Mic checkity check. What do you say we get this show on the road? How you doing, Devil? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good thirsty Thursday. Hope you're excited for a little FF7 hundo today. Jeez, about time all you guys came on in. I have a standing rule. If no one chats in 10 minutes, I take the day off. You guys were very, very close today to not getting any FF7 hundo fundo. Your lucky Devil now was here to save you. Or you would have not been getting a P-Town stream. How you doing, Alfard? How you doing, Gravity? Good to see you, Durfee. Think I'm in the mood to get this going right out of the rip today. On the stroke of the Alfard sub for 8 months on an 8-month streak, let's go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Thank you, Alfard. How we all doing? How's our Thirsty Thursday going? Well, you may have been here, but you were silent as the crypt, and so when that happens, I just assume no one's interested in the content. I should just take the day off. You were scarily close to that. But you can all thank Devil now for saving you. And let's change the sub goal. FF7 hundo. Up there looks better. Alright, let's rock and roll. FF7 hundo prep for whenever we feel like we are ready to do it. Having a great day today. Just got a good night's sleep last night. Had a really productive morning. Excited for a nice long run enjoying FF7 today. How's the volume, by the way? It's a little on the low side, right? When you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII, everything must be perfect. Everything must be uber comfy, or else you're not doing it the right way. This is the way. We're going to be naming today for Hundo Fundo. Tirith, what would you like to name Cloud? You better hurry up. What would you guys like to name Barrett? Hurry up. You're under a minute to go. You have 60 seconds and counting. You're probably under that now. Come. Give me your name, Alfard. Just C. Oh, we're going for speed. I love it. Wow. I love it. Well, we probably need some config resets here. I am very rusty at FF7 hundo, I am sure. And so I'm assuming we'll need, 2, 3, maybe 4 days of hundo prep before we're really feeling like we're, in that ready to rock and roll kind of mode. But I'm definitely excited to get back into FF7 hundo. So let's start the work today. I like where your head's at. Save the frames. I appreciate it. It's a good speed running mentality. And what was our name for Barrett? As we walk it out, I believe, for hundo. 2 bigs here. I normally name Cloud A, so I actually had to think about that for a second. And not over-confirm. No name for Barrett. I'm willing to name today, by the way. No name for Barrett. All that? No one came up with a name? I'm going to sit here until you guys have a stroke of genius. Apparently, you guys are brain dead today. B Daddy? Muffin? Well, you have 2.5 minutes to think of a better name for Barrett. He deserves better than that. Barrett, John Eric Bentley is very unimpressed right now. 3, Here. You guys have really shot yourself in the foot now. Now the only way you're going to get the name is if you subbed. Too late. Too bad. You're too slothly today. There, that's your punishment. You didn't want them for free, so now you got to pay for them, apparently. Good job, guys. There you go. Alrighty, Alfard, you get to name Cloud C. If anyone wants to name Barrett, you can gift a sub and pick a name. Can't write, must grind, POE. What is that? Path of Exile, right? How you doing, Drew? How you doing, Boing, Boing? Just gonna go with Boing squared from now on. Is that alright? Boing to the second power. Alright, last chance, Alfard. Are we sticking with C? I'm assuming we are. We're locking it in. Good to be back on the Hundo Waves. Love me some FF7. Of course, it is my favorite RPG of all time. My #1 game that I played. First one ever when I was a kiddo. It's a very special place in my heart. Former world record holder of many FF7 categories. Essentially every category that exists, I have world recorded at some point in my illustrious career. And let's see if we can get back in good form and go back and reclaim that WR. After these heathens have given themselves artificial steroids, we gotta apparently get back into good form. And also take the artificial steroids now. How you doing, Hi Blue? Thanks for the gift sub to Jackal DX. You're taking Barrett, good. Well, we got to work on our sub goal for the hundo, so naming for subs is a good idea. B for Barrett. We got a need for speed today. Fantastic. How you doing, EJ? Good to see you. Although I have to say, if you guys were not here over the last 5 days, you probably were not much of a Breath of Fire 3 fan, but I had a lovely time enjoying everything that Breath of Fire 3 had to offer. It was just the run, just the casual playthrough I needed after like 2 months straight of 7, 8, 9, 24-hour grinding. And it was the perfect 5 days to just get me right back in that excited to stream zone, where I just wasn't excited about any kind of speedrun entering last week. And so, you know, taking those 5 days off, taking the next 5 for a little Breath of Fire casual fun was just what the doctor ordered. Oh. Left on the actual end of Breath of Fire 3 because you've never seen the ending, so you didn't want to see the end, huh? Well, the end was phenomenal. The end of Breath of Fire 3, I mean, spoiler alert, is essentially nothing but a boss blitz. And topped off, in my opinion, by one of the most beautiful boss sprites I have ever seen. It was such a delight to see all the cool artwork, see all the really cool sprites that were, you know, all the bosses, the stallion fight, so cool, the elder fight, and then the final Miria boss was really, really cool. I was over-leveled for it. It was not a hard fight, but the boss itself was just a beautiful work of art to see. Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Gravity. I had a good time. I think the thing I had the most fun with was just learning the new systems of gameplay. that are so much different than Final Fantasy, but in a lot of ways somewhat similar, right? How the encounters work in Breath of Fire is different but similar in ways to Final Fantasies. You know what? You know what Breath of Fire 3 deserves, in my opinion? That game, more than any other game that I can think of, deserves a port to Steam that has the pixel remaster treatment to it, that adds in the auto battle quality of life so your grinding is not as long, and adding in the bonuses for AP and for EXP boosting and Zenny boosting. If they ever did that and ported it to Steam, I think that game would be a big success. And just in terms of like sales, I think it would be a remarkable success. And it might introduce a whole new, you know, a whole new generation of people to Breath of Fire. It sounds like an instant buy, exactly. I wonder why Capcom doesn't do that. You know, do you guys know of a why? Like, why that would not be something they do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it sure seems like it would be a great idea. You're not a fan of the Breath of Fire. Oh, it's not that you're not a fan of BOF. You just avoided the spoilers. Yeah, I know a lot of you did, and that's fine. You know, the reason why someone like me goes and does a game like Breath of Fire 3, number one, is because I've always wanted to play it, and I'm excited about it. But number two, you know, I knew going into it viewership wasn't going to be great, right? Breath of Fire 3 has 10,000 followers. In relative terms, I'm running FF7 Hundo. It has 500,000, right? Followers on Twitch. So you're never doing it for the viewership. And I know a lot of you were not going to watch because you're just not fans or you don't want spoilers. You do it to make new friends, you know? Go into a new space, get involved in a brand new community, and you know, you hope people stick around and want to see the content and enjoy what they saw enough to, you know, want to stick around the community. You know, that's why you go into new spaces. And it was a big success. I think it got like 100 follows for those 5 days of Breath of Fire 3, which is a good amount. You know, very good amount coming out of that. That was kind of interesting how you judge success when it comes to, you know, playthroughs like that, Elfard. It's not really as much about, like, how much I care about everyone being here these days. Back in the day, I did care. I did care a lot about viewership. I've kind of gotten to the point as a streamer where the community is large enough I can just completely ignore it. It's a pretty irrelevant thing. Capcom doesn't seem interested in JRPGs, at least not anymore. Well, I will take your word for it. Oh, I just remembered. I have a Jamba Juice. Let's go, baby. I got 2 Jamba Juices today, actually. And I haven't eaten a single goddamn thing all day. I think this needs to change. Alright, I'm going right now. Barret crit. I need it. Or I'm gonna need another bolt. Do it. Do it. 120. Nope. And so we'll have a fairly, well, fairly okay green start, actually. But just a regular old normal Guard Scorpion fight. And there you go, a gold split apparently. Alright, good for us. Apparently we're looking great already. Well, I'm going to be editing the note set today. As we go, I have a note set that is intended for console. I need to adapt it to PC today. I actually did this already, but I didn't note where my note corrections ended, so I actually have to start from the beginning and do the whole process again. It's not a hard process, I just need one run. And after one run, I think I should have the notes right where I want them. And so we force a fight right here. Oh! And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aha! Anyone see what I forgot to do for Hundo? The any percent brain rot got a little bit in the way. Guess who doesn't have a limit on Barret? This guy doesn't. However, I'm gonna see if I can actually get it by the Airbuster fight. We're gonna have some fun. On a prep run, this is the best time for it. And I bet I can with very minimal time loss. And the reality is, you can actually build up about half of Barret's limit in the Airbuster fight if you need to. And so that probably means we will want a front row on Barret. He should be front row. And we'll just need to get that built back up for the Airbuster fight. We'll just see how it goes. This will be fun. As I work on the Jamba Juice. I have 2 protein berry workouts. With whey protein boost today, Sir NyQuil of Sealand. Thanks for the 28 months on his 28-month streak, you crazy thing, you. I guess we're going streaking. Gotta lock in ad-free Hundo Fundo, right? Hey, Dacker. How's Sea of Stars? That was Star Ocean 2 coming along. Haven't played any more since I made it to the Cross Kingdom. But you might be in luck. I don't have any plans tonight yet. I've got a date with a slow-cooked braised beef and mashed potatoes and carrots, and I don't have anything to go with it. So maybe it'll be Star Ocean 2 remake, or whatever that is tonight. Okay, answer me this. How much more do I have to go? When I get to Cross Castle, I've just entered that area. How much more of the demo do I have to go? How expansive of a demo is it? Riddle me that, Dacker, and I'll tell you if I'll do it or not. Anyone else played or had any dealings with this Star Ocean 2 remake? Apparently there's a demo out, and then you can actually buy it too. Mr. Dacker has been very much trying to get me to get through the demo. I've been dragging my feet. Three hours, or the end of Cross Cave. Like 3 hours to the end of Cross Cave. Three hours, huh? Or the end of Cross Cave. So you mean it could take 3 hours while I here just blitz it to the end of Cross Cave? And if you're brand new to 7 Hundo, we have lots of skips, of course. Big skips, small skips, multitudinous skips, lots of skips in FF7 Hundo. It's one of the hardest runs you can possibly do as a speedrunner. It probably is not a harder. Which is why there historically have been very few Hundo runners. They're about a 15, 16-hour run. And they used to be an 18 to 24-hour run before it had a step route. And that's as recent as the last 3 years. And we're going to do the first skip of the day, Jesse skip. Which is about a 20-second skip, a paralysis dodge. You'll see me do. I'm going to run down. And I'm going to get a visual cue, I hope. And I'm going to try to target Jesse at the same time I target the train conductor. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to him. And I think that was it. Yep. Almost misremembered my visual cue. Accidentally talked to the homeless guy there. He was quite the chatterbox, and there you go. Skip the train system explanation by Jesse. Well, what are you guys up to for your thirsty Thursdays, huh? Now that we finally got a good crowd in the house. It's about 1:30 my time. I got Amazon enjoying a braised beef potato dinner and enjoying maybe Star Ocean Remake. Hopefully by 8 o'clock tonight. My plan is to get to the golden chocobo. Definitely get to the chocobo breeding segment. And that's where we'll pick up day 2 tomorrow. So what are you guys up to today? You guys all in the work lurk? It's that kind of weird time of year where all the kids are going back to school, people are going back to college, university. It's always a quiet time of year on Twitch, right when it turns August to September. Yeah, the kiddo's back. It's always a little bit more subdued. 11 p.m., almost bedtime for you. Well, we do a shop here. We buy the Iron Bangle. One of our first hundo things we gotta get. Nice and easy. You might be wondering why I'm not buying grenades. That's because we kill Airbuster and hundo with our limits on Cloud and on Barret. Which is why I'm not very happy I didn't leave with a limit on Barret there. But I'm gonna make it work. At least I hope. Man, that smoothie is delicious. I got a good run in today. I feel like I'm just winning in life right now. My living situation is elevating in exactly under a week. David, my roommate's moving out. I'm gonna take over the entire place alone. And I have the opportunity to remake it in my image, the entire place, upstairs, downstairs, gaming room, living room, kitchen. I'm having a good week this week. I'm having a very good week. It feels like I'm leveling up my life this week. Just the breath of fire break just left me in such good spirits after being worn down to a nub after all that 789 grinding. Hey Tezere, how you doing? FF7, we're back on the hundo grind for the world record. Gotta get back into shape. Yeah, thanks man, glad you caught the VOD. No more Clippy, we're gonna get a Final Fantasy cat. How you doing, Dirty? We're going to level up our pet game, too. Clippy's going to be on the bench. And we're gonna put in a cat. How you doing, Senzo Tanaka? Full contact. I was watching Baki Hanma by Kengan Ashura last night. I don't know why your name reminds me of like boxing anime. I don't even know what your name refers to. I was getting my nerd on last night. I'm a big anime fan, especially like boxing. I love boxing and fighting anime. Baki Hanma. Really enjoy that show. So it's martial arts? Oh, okay. So it kind of was. It's from Bloodsport. Bloodsport, is that like Van Damme movie, Bloodsport? I think it is, right? It's either like Steven Seagal, you know, Van Damme. Like, I don't know, I've never seen it, but I know exactly who it has to be. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's one of the very memeable, awesome, you know, 70s and 80s martial arts movies. You know, Chuck Norris, right? It'd be like one of those people. They're so good that they're so bad they're good, but you know, they're still good. You've watched most of Baki, you love it. I do too, I really enjoy it. Has a couple spin-offs too that are also as good. I've been starved of content lately. I'm going through a content like desert right now, where I'm desperately searching for something new and always coming up empty every night. And so I just fall back on playing a game. Which is why Dacker might get really lucky tonight. I might play the demo. Because again, I have no show I'm like really excited about. Do you guys have anything you're like legit excited about right now? I would love to hear. No matter what the genre, I literally subscribe to every streaming service that exists, so I've got it. What are you guys watching that you're interested in, huh? The Great British Baking Show next month. Well, I'm not much of a baking show guy. I was really into Gordon Ramsay for a while. Only Murders in the Building, Season 4 next week. Oh, is that like a true crime? I actually enjoyed true crime. I watched the Lacey Peterson documentary on Netflix. And don't have a heart attack, we don't do guard skip, we have to do airbuster for hundo. All bosses are required. I watched the Lacey Peterson show on Netflix, man, that was pretty good actually. The true crime documentary. Comedy true crime podcast show with Martin Short and Steve Martin. Those guys are involved in that? Oh, well now I'm really intrigued. Surprised they're not dead, but great. I'm glad they're still alive and kicking. The last time I saw a photo of Steve Martin, I was like, whoa! I wish I didn't see that. It made me feel really old. Man, if I could go back in time and watch The Wire, Maverick, as if I'd never seen it, you don't know how much money I would give for that. It would be the one show I would pick for that to happen. Forget everything I know about it and watch it again for, you know, fresh eyes, right? It would be The Wire. My #1 favorite show of all time. But only if I could go back without, like, having seen it 20 times already, right? That's my problem. I know exactly what's coming. Hey, Souter, thanks for the year, my friend. That is a year. Appreciate you. We gotta do the assault gun, strip ice off of Squall. We can do a menu while the timer is ticking down here. Save some time. This guy also gives us a high potion. Oops, strip and Barrett, you get the assault gun, that'll work. A little unorthodox, but that will work. It's your hometown, and it's exactly like the show depicts. Yeah, I mean that's why The Wire is such a notoriously amazing show, right? It's not that it's a great show; it's that it's a great show, and it's literally reality. It is the gritty reality that actually exists in Baltimore back in that time. 100%. Yo, Thea. Hey, Horizon. Good to see you guys. Oops. Made a little mistake there. Okay. 7 steps after this fight. I want Barrett to potentially get some attacks, though. See if he does. Tifa. It'll be tough to get this limit on Barrett if they're not going to be nice to me. I would have been done with Barrett already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Yes, we did 5 straight days of Breath of Fire 3 if you missed it, and wrapped up last night, taking down the final boss. We even beat all the super bosses. We literally did everything we could do in the game. Other than, like, some very, very minor stuff. I think, like, going back into the desert. But thanks a lot for the subbies, guys. Appreciate you, Thea. Appreciate you, Horizon. Just a gem of a game. I loved our playthrough. Okay, hit Barret. These guys have a pretty fast attack. Okay, that's only 3 though. Shit. There, 39. That was actually very important for me. That might be enough to potentially get me there if I can get a couple attacks on the next fight. I have 2 more fights to get this limit on Barret. Built up enough, like about over halfway, that I can get it on the Airbuster fight with a counterattack. That's what I'm banking on. So he's going to attack. Airbuster will spin around and hit Barret for about half damage to fill the limit completely. That's what I'm going for. You heard about plans of speedrunning Breath of Fire 3? Yes, that is a guarantee. The reason why we're not today is I can't. I ordered a physical copy of Breath of Fire 3. It is arriving between the 24th and the 29th at my door. And so we'll do the speedrun learning as soon as I have the physical copy in my fingers. Gotta have the disc. So we're waiting for that. And so I thought a little hundo fundo would be a nice way to, come on, Barret. Attack Barret. Hundo fundo would be a nice way to, you know, pass our time. What do you guys think? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thought it sounded like a delightful idea. Oh, we have 2 more fights, actually. Good. I'm still nervous about Barret's limit. I'm really excited to learn that speedrun. It's going to be a long one. World record's 8 hours. And so it'll be a lot longer than that while we're doing the learning process. But I am really excited for it. You think ice is the most underwhelming element in FF7? There's literally no bosses that are vulnerable to it, while there are 8 bosses that are vulnerable to lightning and 2 to fire. Is that really true? Or is it only true in any percent? Or is that really true of every boss in Hundo? I mean, I don't know the answer, Alphard. What do you, what kind of data are you working with there? Have you looked at all the ones in Hundo too? Oh, come on Barret. On Barret. I'm gonna give you a couple attacks. Gonna give you a couple of shots at it, sirs. Okay, that might be enough. That might be enough. Damn, I'm getting very unlucky on the amount of Barret attacks too. I'm gonna need a couple, I think, in the next fight, actually, before the actual Airbuster moment here. You made an Excel sheet of all the bosses in the game, so it's for Hundo. Okay. So we'll have one more special combatant by 4 encounter here. Right about at the base of the stairs. Choo-choo, guys. Thanks for the level 1 hype train. Enjoy your emotes and all your very appreciated support. Thank you, thank you. Come on Barret. I just need like one more attack. That's all I need. One more on Barret. That's not Barret. That is also not Barret. Sirs, these are not Barrets. That's a fucking miss. Okay, you jerks. Dog. Looky little fucks. I need an attack on Barret. Only one on Barret. It's all I need. Literally one. Literally won. Holy fuck. You guys suck. We got some of the worst RNG through there that you possibly could have gotten for attacks on Barret for every single fight. I think Tifa and Cloud got 3 times as many as Barret did. That was very, very rude. Now I don't even know if he's going to get the limit fill on the counter. It's going to be very, very close. A little late, I think. Oh, nailed it. Nice. First try. Still got the secret sauce. Alrighty, so here's the plan for Air Buster. Normally you're not rusty and you fill it up on Guard Scorpion like I did not. So instead what I can do here is hopefully get luckier if that occurs. But get a attack for Barret first. Normally this would be a limit. He'll spin around and give him an attack. And so we're hoping the attack will be enough to give him the big shot limit. Then Cloud will do a Braver. And then Tifa will attack for the win. That's the hope here. So keep your eyes on Barret's limit. See if all these assholes on the way in really refuse to hit him so many times that he's not going to get a limit. It's going to be tight. And I probably lost a minute of time trying to refill the limit. You know, that's a minute of time you never would consider doing, because you would leave the Guard Scorpion fight with the limit. So here we go. Cloud limit after. Did give him the limit that I'm looking for. Perfect. I'm not sure how much extra it did, but, you know, I might have been gluttonous on how much I actually needed to get on him there. But that did get the job done. And so now we got the limit and the limit, and this will take me all the way into the red here. Wow, that was a crit out of Tifa, too. And there we go. Actually, back that up, skip a split, and split right there on RoboCop. Hey, Rai Bebop. How you doing? Kesha, good to see you. How long is a hundo? 15. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was Barret killed? Barret was killed before. Oh my god, he was. Yep. Barret was killed before his big shot went off, didn't it? I've never seen that before. I've actually never seen that before. That is really interesting. I think I'm going to run it back today. Well, do I really want to run it back? I mean, I'm just doing a D-Rest prep run. Barret dying there, how much do I care about that? I really don't. I don't think I do. Yo Zed, how you doing, my friend? Very happy Thirsty Thursday to you. I had so much fun during that Breath of Fire playthrough, Bebop. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. I certainly didn't do it for the subbies. Definitely not a good monetization kind of run. I gotta work on my sub goal, hence all the hundo fundo we're going to be doing here. As I've been letting it intentionally kind of bleed out for a while. Thanks for the good luck on the run. Appreciate it. We do have a standing offer to name anyone you would like today. You have to gift a sub for it. Probably too late to gift a sub for Aerith at this point. See if I can remember all the little stuff today. I'm expecting some silly mistake to rip my step route, or just forgetting something stupid to lose me a large chunk of time or rip the run. It's been a while since we've done a hundo. Do I see a timeout somebody for 7,777 points there? I don't see who to time out. Who am I timing out? There's Stroper. I think that was you, right? Did you mean to redeem that? All you said was good luck on the run. I don't think that's how that works. But I appreciate the good luck. And so we gotta do the church scene with lovely Aerith now. You know, just realizing how lucky that was Tifa critted. That meant the bolt actually was able to kill. Very luckily, I think, on the Airbuster fight. That was more thrilling than it should have been. Kind of poetic that we are transitioning from Breath of Fire 3 to Final Fantasy 7 too. Of course, both games I think came out in the same year, 1997. Kind of poetic. Get to enjoy one epic game and another. See all the differences too. Very, very, very different kind of feel for Final Fantasy 7 Airborne, right? That's right. Nice, comfy FF7 Prep. How's your Thirsty Thursday going, Mr. Airborne? I just said hold on a minute, didn't I? I picked the wrong option. I know the barrel to push. I think I know the barrel to push. It's the top left one, I believe. I think. Let's see. Am I wrong? Hey, nailed it. Nice. Step route's fine. I'm good enough at the step route. I can get so far ahead of it, it'll be irrelevant. And so nice. Never punish. It should be run, and then hold on a minute here. Option 1. Run is option 3. And I was holding turbo. And then run option 3 for the final option 2. So no harm, no foul. Just a good reminder on the backup there if you make that silly mistake. That's a rust mistake. One text box, and then option 3. Running, 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 running. Something very nice and comfy about Hundo Fundo Airborne, right? It's like the ultimate in comfort. For you guys. Not for the runner. It's the opposite for the runner. This is the most stressful run you could ever do. In my opinion. Of the runs that I do, and I do some very stressful runs. You're trying to make a ramen broth from scratch. That's your mission for the day. That's your mission for the day. Boy. You got a big day here. Big day planned. FF7, Hundo Fundo, Comfort, and trying to make a ramen broth. What a good Thirsty Thursday. And a little whiskey and rum later. Or whiskey and Coke later. I know you. Well, speaking of Hundo Fundo, we gotta get our first side quest, Turtles of Paradise poster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 throughout the world are spread around by the bar owner in Wutai. Oops, forgot my routing there. There we go. Now we're back on track. I do it after, though. Tonkatsu or chicken broth. And you're going with chicken, because that's what you had available. Nice. I haven't had ramen in a long time. Last time I think I had ramen was when I was dating a Filipino girl, and she was all into ramen. Not something I have an occasion for much. Honestly, I'm not sure if I remember the visual cue for Playground Skip. We'll have to see. We will have to see. You've been to Japan 4 times? You lucky dog, you. Well, I will fully expect, we'll do the Playground Skip setup. We actually have a 90-second potential skip coming up here. Only if you remember the visual cue, though. And we'll see if I remember. And even if you do remember, it has a 50% chance of working, or failing. Hey, Souter, now you want ramen? Yeah. Blame Airborne, what a jerk. We're just all here chilling out, trying to have a great Thursday, and they're just making it miserable for us, talking about ramen. Jeez. You're really walking a fine line there, Airborne. Well, sell everything but the iron bangle. And buy 66 grenades, and don't forget Turtles of Paradise #1. And we will see if we can luck into Playground Skip. Run down and bonk. Left and bonk. L1 and up. I'm going to say that's it. Okay. So if it was it, either Aerith said, no, I want my cloud time today. Give me my 90-second cutscene. Or it was the wrong visual cue. I'll have to look it up after the run. As those 90 seconds, I always will want to make sure we have a chance at. And so today we'll get some nice comfy time with Aerith on the play structure. Always good for a D-rust. I'm going to edit the notes here. Sell all but Iron Bangle. Buy 66 grenades. Got Turtles of Paradise. Did Playground Skip. Now Wall Market time. And of course we didn't do Guard Skip, so we're right into Wall Market after the Airbuster segment, and now this is no different for 100%. Exactly the same as any percent. Dave, how you doing? It is going well. I'm having a great day. I'm vibing and thriving, my friend. How are you doing? I'm working on a Jamba Juice. I got a great dinner already. When I'm done. I got an edible to eat when I'm getting done with the stream. Like, it's just a fucking great day. Can't tell you how Just how in a good place I am coming out of that Breath of Fire 3 playthrough. Just like the perfect soup for the soul. Been lurking while you've been driving home? Well, nice. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be going through minimum big shoes tonight. So don't you guys worry, we will see big shoes stomp on our run. Or be very nice and provide a nice first-time Earth Mallet, one of the two. But I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing tonight. That's the only ingredient to my perfect Thursday that I gotta figure out. What am I doing? Am I gaming? Am I watching some epic content? Here, answer me this, guys. Once NFL season's back, I no longer have to worry about any kind of content, because I'm a huge NFL fan. It's preseason still, right? Is there Thursday Night Football in preseason? And I think the answer is no, right? They have all the preseason games on the weekend, right? But as soon as I get the NFL in action, I got a Thursday content, I got Sunday content, I got Monday content. Where am I going? Oh, here, I'm thinking about my content, and here I'm fucking up. Hey, Nishikawa, your parents' home is FF7, like, ultimate comfort? I like how you put that. Two games tonight? No kidding. So they do it on Thursday, even in the preseason. Well, Dave, that is music to my ears. Preseason games aren't very entertaining to watch, but they're entertaining enough that if I don't have any other content I'm like excited about, I'll probably watch a preseason game tonight. And a Friday night game too. Damn. Well, there you go. Got my night all planned out. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I've kind of come to understand a new phenomenon about me lately. I wonder if any of you are the exact same way. Do any of you ever, when you get like really, really stressed, just stop eating completely? Like, so much so that like you have to force yourself to eat. Like, even though you know like your body needs food. And it must be craving calories, like you just haven't eaten anything. You're not hungry. I go through that from time to time. Like stress starvation almost. I really had that going on coming out of the 789 2-month grind that we did. Where I had gotten just like so stressed out by it. I had just gotten into a place where like I was no longer eating at all. And it had really worn me down to a place where I was getting like borderline unhealthy. I was getting really borderline unhealthy. And even after I took those 5 days off, I took 5 days off, then we did 5 days of the Breath of Fire grind. Even after those 5 complete days off, I still didn't have my appetite. It is only really as of like yesterday that I had a day that I would tell you like I had a normal appetite. I wanted to eat. I got up and I was hungry for breakfast. Like, I went for a run and my body told me I'm really hungry for a meal after the run. Get some food, you know? I had gotten myself into this, like, really, really bad place. Just, like, with just my, my stress and how it was affecting my food intake. So I'm just really happy I'm past it. And my body is kind of, I think finally, like, unwound from that whole 2-month grind. And kind of found itself back in a nice, good, you know, good chill spot. Because you never should not want to eat, you know, and that's where I was, and it was just not a good spot to be. You can check your stress on how much you put on your plate. I can totally do the same. I can totally do the same. Good to see you, Puffin, by the way. Hope you're having a delightfully great Thursday. But for someone like me, you know, stress non-eating is like a really, really problem, right? Because I stream so much. Like, I'm someone who streams sometimes up to 60 hours in a week, 24 hours in a day. And when I'm in that mode, I literally won't eat during those kind of runs. And it leads me to just get to a point where I just am no longer, like, healthy. And that's where I found myself, you know, before I took that, you know, 5-day break. I was just no longer healthy from just, like, a, you know, appetite standpoint. So it's just good to kind of realize I'm out of it. I'm back, baby. Thanks for the good luck. It's a fight or flight response, exactly, because when I do big 24-hour runs, that's what happens to my body. My body thinks it's getting ready for a war, and it goes into fight or flight mode. I've always described it exactly like that, about how my body reacts to 24-hour runs, and sometimes hundos, too. Hundos can definitely do it. Not as much as 24-hour runs did, but hundos can, too. Well, that is my go-to. That's why I'm a big proponent of Jamba juices during hundos and long runs. Those are basically protein smoothies that I get. And I have 2 Jamba juices today. I already drank one. Might even have another. There, it's officially gone. Now it's time for coffee. Never mind, now I'm done with coffee. Just moving on to one thing to the next today. Oh, Dawn, who are you going to pick today? Did I do the dress quest perfectly? Did I miss anything? This should be, of course, Cloud, if you're brand new to FF7 100%. The run doesn't officially die if you have Tifa or Aerith chosen. Who knows what happens if Cloud is not picked here? Anyone got a big, sexy hundo brain? The run may very well die, but it doesn't die right away, in terms of like a hundo. As you're not required to have Cloud picked. Like, it's not a hundo requirement. Throws you to the guards. Yep, you get thrown into Don Corneo's basement with his goons. And you gotta fight either 2 or 3 fights, I kind of forget. And they can actually be pretty tough fights. You can die in them. The run can end there. And it tends to be about a 2 to 3 minute time loss. If you survive. So we are obviously big fans of Cloud getting picked. Dana, Dana. Does it change the step route? That's a really interesting question. No. Dawn's basement is not live on steps. You know, the only mistakes that would be made that would affect it was if you got into an area that had movement that was live. And luckily the basement's not. We will do 4 steps. I'm actually editing the note set as we go today for the step route too. Speaking of it. The step route on the note set is intended for console, so I'm editing it for PC today. Part of the D-Rest process here. A new note set. I've already gone through this process once, but I didn't completely edit everything, and I didn't note where I left off, so I'm just gonna do the whole thing again. Whole process one more time. Like, for example, I edited Big Shoes 3 and 5, or maybe I did, or maybe I didn't, and I just don't remember, like, which Big Shoes routes I actually got and finished correctly so I could see what the, so I, you know, could edit it for PC, so I gotta restart the process. No, you don't go for preemptive apps in a hundo. You can hope for it, and there's a decent amount of preemptive step IDs that occur. Around the apps fight. But there's no reason to go for a preemptive setup here. And, oops. Wasn't throwing my grenades. Like I should have been there, and he will kill himself with his own sewer tsunami. And maybe we see the green here again. Aerith, are you getting the kill? There we go, got the kill for Aerith, too. And so, nice. That's the first kill of the hundo that, believe it or not, you are already trying to think about getting kills for Aerith to unlock Great Gospel. Her ultimate limit break. Yep, I'm already thinking about it at hour 1 here. And I'm quite behind on the step route, so I'm just going to be a little careful. And not overwalk. I tend to overwalk on purpose in my route because I can, because my movement's just so good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, well, that wasn't very good. We'll be fine, though. Should get another encounter in here. Okay, that is fine. You can get this encounter in the sewers, or you can get it outside. Doesn't matter. Different encounter, same formation value. So it affects your step route in an identical way. And restore, steal, cure all. Ain't to be to wait. For what, guys? What are we doing here? What is the first of our hundo steals that we will need to get in Midgar? There are 2. Now you have to get here for hundo or else you are very sad. And the second one is the Deadly Waste. That's the one in Shinra headquarters. What is the first one right here? It's about a 40% steal. The Ghost Hand. Yep, there you go. The Ghost Hand. Are we going to get lucky for a nice first time? We're going to need a good one, or we're going to be in... Oh, wow. Very, very good Ghost Hand there. And now we are in the green. Rock and roll. Oops. Ooh, a little more mistake there. I'll be okay, but I'm flirting with disaster here. I could double train if I wanted. I'm not going to. It's a 10-second time loss. You know, I got 15 seconds of a buffer. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do something different. Oops. Wow, oh, jeez. I'm being very bad at my movement here today. That needs to change, or I am going to get in trouble. For example, that should be it about the ladder. About descending the ladder. So I'm that far behind. Which is a decent chunk there. Way more than I'd be comfortable with, but I know I'm okay. Hey there, Super Goat. How is your Thirsty Thursday going? Great to see you. That was the end of Breath of Fire 3. It was a great time. Did pretty much everything, defeated both the super bosses, Archmage and Berserker. It was a very fun end. Welcome back on in, Akira. How are you doing? Glad you made it for our 7 hundo prep. Luckily that is not live on steps there, or else that would probably have been an issue for me. At the top here, I often will do 16 steps. I can do as little as 14, so I'll just short change it to get right back where I want to be. I am doing well. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and hopefully that'll be fine. Cut that a little short to try to catch back up on steps. You still have to do enough to skip the encounter though. I just normally will overwalk just for safety. So I'm just going to eliminate that. Oh yeah, and if I force, there's a force coming up, so actually I am totally fine. Very totally fine here. And so hopefully we have a good Reno fight. Limits are your best friend in this fight, actually. Should've gotten off the limit for Tifa. There's a nice Braver on Cloud. Very glad we got that off. Now he's pyramided. So that is Braver number 2 today. Reels number 1 out of Teef. In a hundo, you want to use your limits as soon as you can. And that's because everyone's got to unlock every limit, so you might as well use them as they come to try to build up the next one quicker. You know, much different mindset to any percent, where limits are just time loss for the most part. Other than, like, you know, a Braver, right? Where Braver is you gotta unlock cross slash, so you have to do 8 of them. And we can see if we can get a lucky slap skip. If you mash perfectly here, Sung will no longer run over and slap Eric. Hence, slap skip. And we got it. She still does the animation, but no run over. So what must I do to be ready for the speed run? Well, de-rust. This is a 16-hour world record attempt that we'll be doing. If you think you can do that blind, I got another thing for you, Akira. This is one of the hardest speedruns that exist on the planet. Final Fantasy VII Hundo. One of the, hands down, hardest you can possibly do. So, we'll probably run through part 1 tonight. Probably run through part 2 tomorrow. Depending on how part 1 looks tonight, I might do part 1 again tomorrow. And then probably a little more prep over the weekend, and maybe do our first attempt on Sunday. Maybe do it next weekend, we'll see. But a lot of work is required to get this run into top shape. It is an incredibly difficult run, and it is incredibly long. So the answer is a lot. There's President Shinra overseeing his handiwork. It will be a 100% completion run, that is correct. You want to see the definition? There it is for you. One of all items, all weapons, armor, accessory, every materia. You have to master all 4 E-skills, every character obviously. Unlock every limit break on every character. Kill all bosses. Do all side quests. Now, chat, what are the side quests in Hundo? We've already talked about Turtles of Paradise. What are the other side quests that exist in a Hundo? I think there are 5. Either 4 or 5. Let's see if I can remember what they are. There's the Wutai Turtles of Paradise crew, yep. Believe it or not, it is also a requirement to breed a golden chocobo. That is a side quest. The Calm Traveler, very good. The E-skills are a requirement. It's not considered a side quest, but it is required. So chocobo sex, you have to breed a golden chocobo. You have to do the Calm Traveler. That gets you another golden chocobo for defeating Ruby Weapon, actually. You have to do Turtles of Paradise. The Gelnica is not a side quest, but you have to do it. I'm leaving one out, guys. I feel like I'm leaving one out. Oh, the Ancient Forest is probably well, you have to get all materia there. Here, let me bring up the dock. Here it is. Breed a Golden Chocobo, Calm Traveler, Turtles of Paradise, Wutai. This is a stupid list. Pagoda, Lucretia, Battle Square, Via del Cloud, and Huge Materia. In my opinion, the only actual side quests on that list are Breed a Golden Chocobo, Calm Traveler, Turtles of Paradise, and Via de Cloud. Maybe you could include Lucretia. Battle Square is not a side quest. Huge Materia is not a side quest. And the Pagoda is under Wutai, obviously. That must be a very outdated list, as that's super incorrect. Oh. That is alright. Wow, that is very early, but totally fine. Yeah, all of those are required under other categories, so it's like, that's just irrelevantly stating something twice. Exactly. Like, you're required to do the battle arena for Hundo. You have to get Omnislash for Cloud. You gotta get W Summon. Like, it's impossible to not do it. So to include it on that list is pretty silly. I did. We wrapped it up yesterday. 5 days in a row. Turtles, Golden Chocobo, Lucretia, and the Via de Cloud. That is one that you do need to add in. There's no requirement to do the villa. It's just 300 gil. So I think you would call that a side quest. You are required to breed a Golden Chocobo. That's considered a side quest in and of itself. Yeah. Which means you end the game with 2 Golden Chocobos. That is correct. The Chocobo that we get is really good because it's very speedy. Yeah, Lucretia is required to obtain Vincent's limit break, so you're right. That's why I was trying to remember why Lucretia wasn't on the list. That's why, yeah, you would argue Lucretia wouldn't be on the list. So it would actually only be, Turtles of Paradise, Via de Cloud, Breed a Golden Chocobo, Calm Traveler. Those would be the 4. And because you get Death Penalty and Chaos, you have to get a limit and a ultimate weapon for Vincent from Lucretia's Cave. So I don't know who made that list, but they were not very expert at Hundo, apparently. Well, I hope you guys are really excited for the elevator coming up. The big, bad, epic elevator manip that is the hardest manip in 80% isn't in Hundo! We're taking the stairs, baby. Let's go! Fuck that elevator. Instead, we run the stairs for 5 minutes in Hundo. And that is for the step route. That is for the step route. Maybe redundancy is better than omission, but an expert Hundo runner would look at that and kind of scoff. Yeah, oh, you're doing a 7 playthrough right now. Your current quest is level 99 on Disc 1 and Max Gil. Wow, good for you. Good luck, and yeah, enjoy that list. That would be everything required for a speedrun.com definition of a hundo. And so I'm going to force a fight here. Perfect. And our whole leader by 4. You can actually not force this and do it in headquarters too. Doesn't matter. But since I was a little behind on the step route, that means I am now perfect. You all know I'm perfect, but you know, I'm just confirming. Good question. What is the worst part of an FF7 hundo? You think it's farming limit breaks, huh? It's definitely not. What do you guys think, in your opinion, is the worst part of a hundo? What would you guys say? And of course, you can answer that question in multiple ways. You could answer it as the viewer, your least least enjoyable part. You could also answer it as the runner, like what do you think is the worst part for me? Those are definitely big, different answers, right? You think chocobo racing? You think getting the right arm? Well, that's easy. We buy it. You think big shoes? Well, there's nothing like awful about big shoes. He just either allows you to run a hundo or doesn't. calm, skip, fail, that is a really bad part of a hundo. Knowing that if you soft lock 90 minutes in, your 16-hour run just got 90 minutes longer. I hate that. That's why I will not do hundos through a calm skip failure. I will just say I will run it the next day. Your questions from a grinding standpoint. Well, here's the thing. The Cactar Island limit grind, where you're using all of the limits, is only 25 minutes long. And a lot of people think it's the best because you get to see all of the epic limits you've been working for all day. I have a feeling you were actually trying to say the kill grind, not the limit grind. The 2-hour kill grind, is that what you were talking about? The limit grind would be after that on Cactar Island. And in my humble opinion, I think it's an hour and a half kill grind, where you gotta work through the 320 kills for Meteor Rain on Cloud, you gotta work through the, 200 and whatever on Barret, and on Tifa, then on Sid and Red, and then finally on Kate for slots. That is about an hour and a half, and it is actually one of the best parts of a hundo. Ironically, here's why. And the reason why is you are getting there at about the 13-hour mark. You're definitely starting to feel the fatigue of the rigor of the run, of the clock. And you really appreciate the fact that it is a very monotonous hour and a half. Where you are rather tired, and I grab a beer and I crack it, and I put the feet up on the ottoman, and I farm for an hour and a half. Running around, that is all I do. Run back and forth in the mines with flash, auto-killing, with the Fury Ring on the killer, so they are auto-attacking. The runner literally is doing nothing in that segment for about an hour and a half, but just run up and down, left and right, that's it. Back row, everybody, ATV to wait. Forgot to go on active, I guess. Are we ready for our stairs grind? Anybody down for a gentleman's wager of a bonk bet? For hundos, we always do a sports bet, and the P-Town Sports book is open if you would like to accept the wager. P-Town will put up a sub if he bonks. And the wager is, you will have to gift a sub if I go bonkless. Come, who would like to take a sub on the P-Town Sportsbook? If I bonk before anyone says yes, you've already lost your opportunity, so if you want it, you better be fast. We got fantasy football kicking off next week. Gotta get in that sports betting mentality. Very nice toit stairs here. Ah, there's the bonk. You guys lost out on a sub. Tisk tisk. No one took the sports bet, huh? You fucking blew it. Someone is now watching with ads that is crying. Here's an elixir. Another good reason to take the stairs. Nope. Major bonk there. You think the most annoying thing would be just the time? Well, the rigor of the time is what makes the run so hard. It's part of it. But also the breeding not guaranteed could be a hassle. Well, I have some news for you, Akira. The breeding is guaranteed. We have a Manip. A golden chocobo Manip to produce it first try. And so if it is not produced first try, I've fucked up and the hundo's done. So it better be first try. Or I am not doing my job. And we're on the top floor, so these bonks are irrelevant. Holy cow, my bonks are bonks on bonks on bonks today, though. Barely beat Barrett to the top. Is Tifa canceled yet? Why would Tifa be canceled, Murder? What did she do? She did drop the R word on the stairs. You are not wrong. Tifa does indeed drop the R word running the stairs there if you did not see it. Bad Tifa. How dare you, Tifa. Well, hopefully I'm not bad and get caught by the minigame here. I did get caught last time. Where did I get caught? I got caught on the Tifa put-through. Alright, see if I can be more professional today. This is something I loathe. Yes, this man hates this minigame more than Demon's Gate. More than Miria. More than an Archmage. I loathe this minigame. Oh, dog! God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful on our grenades now. Yeah, I was too early again. I was too early. I actually thought I was going to be late, ironically. It's kind of the funny thing about that. Yeah, I got greedy. Is that an attack out of Barrett? Yeah, it is. Well, we're gonna have to be very careful on our grenade count now. This is okay. This is okay. Like, the run's fine. It's just time loss. And we will have to make it through on a backup now. There we go. We got through. Now you can do the same Tifa put through, so I can still, you know, de-rust on it. It's coming up right here. Lose about a minute to that. The bigger concern is the grenade count. So here we go. Oh god, there. See, I hesitated that time. I didn't hesitate last time, because I actually thought it was fine. I just got a little, well, too greedy. And through now should be good. How you doing, Crimson Hawk? Happy Thirsty Thursday. And there we go. Well, that'll hurt on the splits, but that's alright. I think in my splits I do the Tifa date, so I might not even notice that I got caught there. Just some good news for you. Let's do the 4-second in-game time check for the mayor's password. That is 1452. It's remainder 3, 59 seconds left. Is not divisible by 4, remainder 3, so 1452 is king, I believe. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Hey, how is it J-Bub doing on Thursday? Good to see you. We have one sword dance encounter in the Midgar parts room. Everyone's favorite minigame, right? Right. You guys all love this, don't you? It's so thrilling putting parts in empty holes in a model in a room. It's so epic. You know, I'm kind of surprised, actually. They didn't turn this into its own individual minigame. You know, they did for Queen's Blood, and, you know, they did for Tetramaster. It's a little bit shocking they didn't do a Midgar Parts minigame, you know, for mobile. So in your spare time, you could play this. You know, it's so fun. That is kind of funny, Beast. Funny thing is, you washed that model in Power Wash Simulator last Saturday. I've considered playing the FF7 Power Wash Simulator. How fun do you say it is? When's the right place and time for that? Just like, you know, a lazy Sunday or something? I don't know. I've never played Power Wash Sim, but I can tell you from back in the day when I watched a Wooly do it, it was weirdly ASMR and soothing to watch. Decent for chilling with cool music and chat, yeah. Well, no fleshers today. You guys okay? No one demanding a flesh? Are you guys sick? Do we need to take you to the doctor? This is very strange. No one's lusting for a Shinra headquarters flesh here. All for the speed, no flesh, huh? Yeah, if you want to, man. You're not sure the FF7 levels, you're not sure what all they are. Well, if you're doing the model, you can definitely get into headquarters, right? Hojo, would you play FF7 Power Wash Simulator? What do you think? Sound like a good time? Hojo? I can never tell if that's a yes or a no. That's the problem with Hojo. It's just always tough to tell. A man of few words. Well, Karen is coming around the corner here. Is she going to Karen me? She did. Karen, you. Oh, you. You're so Karen. The levels you've done so far are the mini truck and the bike in one level, the scorpion boss, the inside of 7th Heaven, and the Midgar model. You have Airbuster up next for whenever you play it. That's really cool. That is really cool. Who's ready for their not safe for work moment? It's Thirsty Thursday. We gotta get in the mood. Gotta get into the lewd mood. If you didn't know, FF7 has some booba in it. Some of the most high-class booba you've ever seen. Check this out. Here's your Genova booba. It has an eyeball nipple. Lacking one on the other side. It's asymmetrical, but there you go. Just setting the mood for our Thirsty Thursday, you know. Oh, don't act like you don't love it, Jorm. How you doing, my friend? You're a smash, not a pass. I like your style. The lack of a head is kind of like it elevates it, right? Like it's totally not a problem. It makes it more reasonable. You don't need a brown bag. Cuts out a step. I like where your head's at. I mean, you're disturbed, but you didn't say pass. Well, if you heathens wanted to name Red, you're missing your opportunity. A gift sub will buy you a name tonight. Apparently, no one wants to name tonight. You guys are all in the no fun zone, huh? Here I am, trying to support the cause for a hundo sub goal, and you guys are just refusing. I'm rather irritated, but you know. Apparently, we're just not in the mood for fun. And so we'll go We'll go the R for red. We're gonna need some major grenade restoration measures here. That's one grenade back, the fire. Any limit will be a grenade save too, so we'll be fine here. Put that through during the grenade animation. When time is paused. Looks like we're not going to get a double shady breath, which is lucky and nice and excellent. And the win. Well, barely punished. And so we'll see how our Deadly Waste Steel goes next. That's the only remaining steel for a hundo that you have to do in the first 2 hours of your Midgar escape. Gotta get the Ghost Hand, gotta get the Deadly Waste. Now we gotta go E-Skill, and we don't go on active like we normally would for any percent. We do get the poison, obviously. Oh yeah, I almost forgot here. 5 steps after. Our Moth Slasher by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll get thrown in jail. Alright. Well, edit the note set. 3 steps on console, 5 steps on PC. Well, I want to say in these splits I did the date, which we could definitely do today. If you were going to do the Tifa date, you would set it up right here. You can talk to Tifa. Pick option 1 that boosts your affection by 1. You can do that infinitely to guarantee the Tifa date. You can also do the Barrett date, and you set that up in Cosmo Canyon. And you can also get in Tifa. Look at this. Cloud's inside of Tifa. Or he sure wishes. Spin in very tight circles in Tifa. That's alright. I have a mature content on our channel, don't worry. We're safe here. You know, I've already seen the Genova Booba. We have Booba on stream. Tifa's calling people retarded on stream. Like, Cloud's going inside Tifa. I mean, this is a very mature stream we have here. Obviously, I take precautions for this. I mean, I might as well be streaming on OnlyFans at this rate, really. Booba. Very inappropriate cuss words. And Cloud in Tifa. I think I'm streaming on the wrong platform. How you doing, Devastrado? How is your Thursday going? We'll go for a cheeky little 4-second Barrett paralysis dodge skip here. Have a shot at it. Nope. Tried to get it and didn't confirm at the right moment with Barrett there. You have to do it at full speed. It's something you either get or you don't. You don't care either way. And here's our deadly waste steal. It's a preemptive fight. We would love it first try. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Come on, baby. The love it is because you get a guaranteed flee, or they would never get a turn. Going very poorly here. Come on, Cloud. Cloud? I have a minute time save here. Cloud is just saying, no, I don't want it. I want to be in the red all day today, please. 5th, 40% steal. No. Cloud says, not on my watch. Not on my watch, P-Town. I want the red. I have to have it. I must be in the red today. Come on, Cloud. This is our 7th steal, 40% here. Sir. I had a minute and a half time save, it looked like. There. What a fucking asshole. Cloud, you had so much more in you. Still save time, though. Gotta force this before the loading zone. Being careful not to load in. You're fine. How has my day been? I've had a great day today. Cloud loves the red, yeah. Well, we're on active. We are ready to rock and roll, calm, a skip. But first, we have the escape from Midgar. On our epic expressway bike scene. Little motorball, little elevator gunner bros. Nothing crazy to see there. Rufus, of course, which is always your first opportunity in a hundo to die, is Rufus. It'd be really unlikely to die in a hundo, though. You got the elixir from the stairs, so if you're gonna die to Rufus, you done fucked up. You literally fucked up. Because you got the inventory to survive no matter what. You might even have a high potion, which you wouldn't have in any percent either. You do have a high potion. Yeah. Nope. You would sell the high potion in any percent for the shop. I can go back row red. Guess I should. Well, here goes our gunner bros. You want to do this specifically? Barret, Red, and Aerith. Or Red, Barret, Aerith. Just as long as Aerith goes last, you're Gucci here. You're guaranteeing in this situation that you're getting the second kill for Aerith of the hundo. And then we're hopefully going to try to tactfully get a third on the Heligunner fight next. Well, that's cool, Dizzle. Are you meeting your kid's teacher, or are you being facetious about being excited for school to be starting? What? Well, I would like an attack on red for a limit. The way to get the kill for Aerith is a limit on Barret and Red here. And no sleep. You're serious? They need to be back in school? You're gonna find out which teacher drew the short straw this year. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and use the limit on Aerith too, since we got nap time on Red. That's for no other reason than just using the limit for the hundo. It's gonna lose me time here, actually. I never would do that normally. But we'll go ahead and get off the limit for Red here. There's another Barret big shot. And a Red Sled Fang. You can see all the time loss. You know, that's a ton of limits here. And limits are very long, right? But in a hundo, I'm swapping losing time here to saving time. And Aerith got the kill. Kind of cool. She's gotten all three. You know, I'm swapping saving time later on for losing it here. Something that happens quite a lot in a hundo, where you're doing something earlier on or later that you did differently in the splits prior. Well, we got a Braver. Are you going first? Limit priority on Dark Nation. Let's go. Braver number 3. I'll get Braver number 4 before we win this fight, hopefully. I'm gonna write that down already. Locking in number 4. So I don't want this to kill, which it shouldn't. And then Braver number 4 here for the win. Boom! And a nice gold split on Captain Keck W since I saved 4 seconds from skipping the Dark Nation barrier animation. So Restore, Ice, Poison, and Lightning. Alright. Remember where these are. Restore, Ice, Lightning, and Poison. Back row. And go! That was a nice gold super. Yeah, felt good. What are we not forgetting here, chat? Very important. What is a hundo runner's best thing to get? Right here. Thanks for the good luck, Dizzle. Enjoy. I appreciate you. Turtles. Yes, Turtles of Paradise number 2. So we've already gotten a third of our side quest already completed for the whole hundo. There's 2 in Midgar, 2 in Cosmo Canyon, 1 in Wutai, 2 in Wutai. Is that right? 2 in Midgar, 2 in Cosmo Canyon. I feel like I'm misremembering where 1 is. I think it is 2 in Wutai. There's obviously 1 in Yuffie's basement room with the cage, and then the 1 outside of Turtles of Paradise, the actual store, the actual bar. No, there's none in Casa del Sol. Only thing we care about there is either the guy for the shop or buying the Villa de Cloud. The villa for 300,000 gold. We don't even go see Hojo on the beach with the fine ladies in bikinis. Is it really a hundo if you're not doing that, though? You know, if you haven't verified that Hojo's seen those babes in bikinis drinking margaritas on the beach, I don't really know if you can say you really ran a hundo. Well, you know what I would love to have not happen? Calm skip soft lock. It's our big skip, skipping the entire calm flashback, 20-minute segment, right? And it's at the 2-hour mark of 100% run, so unlike any percent where you're losing 90 minutes, you're going to be losing 2 hours of your life if this soft locks. And the way that I run my hundos, if it soft locks, I am already here for 16 hours. I will not continue. And I will say sayonara, and I will come on back the next day typically and run it back. Holy cow. This is ridiculous, actually. They're getting really hurt. Not a ton, but they took out all my red bikes. I gotta re-get them. There we go. Alright, finally. Well, Motorball is a very standard fight. It just comes down to will he do a single arm attack, will he do a double? Oh, crit on Cloud. Keep an eye on him. Double arm attack on Barrett. He'll actually always target the person with the most HP, so you know Tifa will be targeted next. So when you get someone who's critted from the get-go, it's actually pretty irrelevant. Bolt number 1, and we gotta do 5 bolts here. So we're getting the double trouble. We're getting the double and the double, so a perfectly bad Motorball fight. That's the only RNG in it. Bolt number 2, 222. Comes our twin burner. I've always enjoyed Motorball as like a sprite, as a boss model. Looks very cool, very spiky. Number 3, 210. Tifa will die to a crit. Number 4 here, rolling attack coming in and put through number 5. I wouldn't have been too worried about Tifa dying to a crit. You'd still be okay, but yeah, just calling it out. 1% of the time there. That would have been no bueno. And the kill right there for a gold split still. Nice. So we got to do our paralysis dodge to the world map. 7 has skips on skips on skips on skips. Skips everywhere. That's why it's such a difficult run. And so we got a 30-second time save skip here, and then into the 20-minute big skip of calm skip. Yo, Ramza, how you doing, my friend? You're a 7 fan. I'm glad you made it. How is your Thirsty Thursday going? We're doing some hundo prep for an epic run coming up whenever I feel ready. Guess where you got home from? Work. 12-hour day. Crap. I gotta do the backup here. There it is. Got the backup and go. And go, and go, and go, and go. Okay, let's go ahead and heal you and you, and go. I know, how, it's a lucky guess, my friend. Very, very lucky guess, obviously. It's not as if you know the meaning of hard work. Oh, we gotta do our Chocobo work moment of Zen chat. How exciting. We have to get Chocomog here, and that causes the Chocobos to do a dance. A Chocobo dance for us. But how is your Thursday going, Ramza? Yo! Yo, yo, yo. I know Ramza loves 7 hundos. Big 7 hundo fan here. Thank you, Ramza. That is super kind of you. Is that 10 gift subbies I see? Yes, indeed it is. Hundo Prep Hype. Thanks a lot, Ramza. If you guys got a lucky sub, enjoy. Master Zappa Jang. Romulo. Cinia. Bacon, eggs, and pizza burger. Enjoy your ad-free Hundo Fundo, courtesy of a very kind Ramza. Well, here we go. Chocobo Lure, back row all. ATB to wait. And we do calm Skipperino. But thank you, Ramza. I appreciate the 10 gift subbies. We have enough gil to buy a green. Yes we do. Geisel green. Barrett, you are getting the Chocobo Lure. ATB to wait. 54.35. I can take 41. For an in-game time manip to guarantee this will be a Chocobo fight. You can do this in Final Fantasy VII. It's called an IGT manip in-game time. Where I have a table of times I'm exiting town on a specific second that'll be guaranteed to be a Chocobo if I have identical movement. Which is why I'm running donuts here. I want to be just spinning in circles to keep my movement identical. And give me a Geisel green on you today, actually. Where is it? There. Our ATB was low enough, it made me a little worried about him running away. Daggeroth, you just read about the Sydney funnel web spider. Australia is a scary place to be, you don't say, huh? I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about the Sydney funnel web spider, sir. Its venom only works on humans. Well, that is rather horrifying. That is rather horrifying. Well, that's rude, yeah. No kidding. Gotta go on to config to active. Yes. I know what I'm doing here. A little bit different. This is a preemptive setup for Genova Birth. Unlike any percent, where it's really annoying, it's actually very free in Hundo. Doesn't involve the vine. That's why it's really nice. Hey, Tirith. Yes, out of Midgar. But, you know, never really out of Midgar until you're out of Calmscape, so hang in there. More shall be revealed here in about 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go. How's your Thursday going, Tirith? Alright, Sneck. How about you be in a good mood tonight, huh? Where are you, Sneck? Oh! Yep, you knew it was gonna be close there. All good, though. All good. He's up there, by the way! Okay. Final crossing. And then the 10% soft lock chance of running through the mountain, getting an encounter. That's the soft lock chance. Clench that booty, hold that breath. Good to go. Let's go, baby. All right, Hundo Fundo. Continuo. Not dead, not dundo. Because I would have been doing something else tonight if that soft lock occurred. And so encounter number 3, I think. 4? 4. 1, 2 to the ranch, 3 to Chocobo, 4, this is number 5. I think I had 2 to the ranch. I actually wasn't counting. I need to be a little less rusty on that. I'll just assume 2. And then, wow. 3 this way. That's a lot, but at least it was a preemptive. What a nice tail. Oops. Alrighty then. Buy 44 grenades. Sell all the shit. Never mind. Buy. Yeah, 4... Oh, that's right. I sell the Protect, the Talisman, and the... Yep. And buy 44 grenades. Okay. I'm remembering that shop. These notes don't sell that there, so I had to take a quick look. And here we go. Do we have a potion? We should throw it on Tifa. Okay. Alright, here we go for the bio on the bottom swell. I'm going to do some note edits here. I want the selling to be somewhere different than these notes do it. And there we go. Locked in. Better notes now. Yeah, the next 2 fights should be okay in a hundo. You get a preemptive 2 on Genova Birth. Oops. Shit. My grenades were not in my top spot. Ah, nice. First time bio, not gonna matter. Well, we will need to fix that. It was 2. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Did I not go on to active? I thought I did. I feel like I'm not on active. Yeah. I don't know how that happened here. It's gonna be okay, but that's not what I'm looking for. I would have sworn I did when I went into the mines, but I must be mistaken. Oh, I am wrong. It is on active. We're fine. So I didn't need that limit on Tifa. Then is A-okay. What do we got here? Who's the bubble? Barrett, you're the bubble boy. First time bio, nice fight. Should get us in the green. Gonna be close. I think so. Yep, just in the green. That is the win right here. And so 1, 2, Chocobo is 3, 4, 5, and 6 to Junon. We are at 6 total, Tira. Thank you very much. Oh, that was 4 there. I better do a set of 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now 3 more sets of 9. As we settle into a comfy little Junon. Alright. I have another Jamba Juice today. I actually bought 2. 2 protein berry workouts with whey protein. Maybe I bust out another. Hey, Kyria. Yes, a special day getting back into Hundo Fundo. I felt like it deserved a Jamba Juice, right? How are you doing, Kyria? Thanks for the feed me. I will eat a strawberry Newton for you. Hopefully that is sufficient. Thank you for the feed me. Well, there it went. Strawberry Newton acquired. Da, da, da. Look at that gigantic shark. Hope that's not Mr. Dolphin's dad or mom. That the old man is looking at. That'll be terrible. And it says Mr. Dolphin, by the way. A dolphin that is named Mr. Dolphin. Same as in Breath of Fire 3, ironically. That dolphin's name was Dolphin. You know, the one that was abusing the fairy village? Seems to be a very common name among dolphins. I didn't know how prevalent, how much they enjoyed the name Dolphin. Kind of like, John Smith of humans. Mr. Duck. Yeah. I'm Mr. Man. This is the way it goes in Dolphin. Heat-seeking Glizzy is Mr. Hot Dog. I haven't seen anything going on today on the news front. Anything interesting going down on the sports world or the news world today? What up, Cal Show? How you doing, my friend? Welcome into Hundo Fundo. They just don't have a good translation for their names yet. Gotcha. So we just called them Dolphin, and they're really mad at us for it. They're like, God damn it, these fucking assholes always just not even using our actual names. What a bunch of jerks. Learning a lot about dolphin names tonight. Thank you. The Winnipeg Jets finally traded Rutger McGordy to the Penguins, but it's been a slow news day. Sinking Mariners fire their manager, huh? My Mariners manager got axed, apparently. Thieves swipe sword and bullhorn from Patino's office. Wow. Do we have any? We have some preseason football tonight. Indianapolis Bengals and the Bears. Oh, the Bears are playing tonight? Yes, I am watching the Bears game. Fuck yeah. I've been really excited to watch Caleb Williams and his progression in preseason. If a dolphin got a doctorate, would it be Dr. Dolphin? I can't see why not. That's Dr. Dolphin Esquire to you, Dagroth. Oh, look at that very smart dolphin. Wow. Brown Sox is ready. What a nice emote. Dolphin nerd. You hope Caleb is a big flop? I think that's highly unlikely from what my eyeballs are seeing. But, I mean, I'm not a Bears fan. I just enjoy watching Hard Knocks a lot. And then I watch how the players do because I know more about the players. I don't have an NFL team, so the way that I do it every year is I watch Hard Knocks, I learn about all the team and the rookies, and then I try to cheer them on during the season. Because I feel like I have some kind of, like, you know, it's bandwagon interest, but, you know, at least I know about the team. And being from Portland, Oregon, my nearest NFL team is 3 hours away in Seattle. So that's kind of how I go about it. But everything I see out of Caleb Williams so far points to big-time NFL talent. Final night of the Democratic Convention tonight. I actually watched a little bit of that 2 nights ago. I watched the Obama speech. The Michelle Obama speech. I don't really care what Barack had to say. I always enjoy watching Michelle Obama speak. That woman is one of the most gifted orators of our generation. Labor disputes halting rail freight in Canada again. Oh, you Canadians. It's always you and trains. Always about train disruption in Canada. Second largest diamond ever found in Botswana. Guys, this diamond is literally in this guy's hand. It's clearly a guy's hand. The diamond is bigger than his hand. Okay, look at your hand. Imagine a diamond like 5 inches thick and as wide as your hand. This man's diamond is that big. That is a fucking big diamond. Holy shit. Hey, CG, how you doing? That you seen it? That diamond's insane. It says the diamond was unearthed using new technology, and miners hope it'll bring back luster to a struggling industry. How you doing, Inglorious? 2,500 carats. Dude, it's huge. I got a shop I gotta do here. Being a bad boy, I need to cut off the lewd dude rude who's about to eat some food in the nude. And then while I do that, I need to get my notes up. I'm looking at the news here. Right now! Go, go, go! Okay. Buy a Phoenix Down, 1 Antidote, 1 Eye Drop, 1 Echo Screen, 11 Hypers, and 13 Tranks, and 4 Tents. Gotta get the enemy skill, second one. Already getting half of our E-skills here. In baseball news, Ellie De La Cruz is the 5th ever to hit 20 home runs, 60 stolen bases, huh? So he's a well-rounded player. What do they call guys like that? There's a name for people who are, you know, like, what is it? 5, like a 4 skill or 5 skill or like a... There's a term for a baseball player who's really good at a lot of shit. It's like not Swiss Army knife, it's not like utility. Nah, it's not, it's like an actual word. A term for it. It's not jack of all trades, but that's what it is. Yeah, something tool player, that's what it is, Ziff. There's, yeah, maybe it's multi-tool. Yeah, it's like an actual term in baseball. 5-tool player, that's what it is. A 5-tool player. Yep, you nailed it. Gunducky reporting for Cloud Spin duty. Ramza, thank you for the prediction. We do a world record attempt here every single run, where you need to get 100 points and then you spin in a counterclockwise direction. World record is 13 spins on the dot. Haven't missed a command yet. This one could actually be pretty good here. Very few lefts and rights, and I didn't miss anything. So get those expandable binoculars out. This one could be spicy here if he's in the mood. So this guy, he can do anywhere between 13 commands at the minimum to 27, I think, at the maximum. So the longer the better, but also the more time lost, so the worse. It's good for the world record, bad for the run. And there we go. Cut it off. And so the tail of the spin tape, 8.25. Lock it in. Thank you guys. I'll get your verification checks in the mail. Oh, I see the notes don't have how to do the preemptive setup in here. Let's go ahead and fix that. And good to go. Alrighty. Well, Genova berth and cargo ship time. And we get a very nice preemptive setup in Hundo. I think it's ad spin, yeah. Maybe it's plural. I don't know. I never do it. Well, Hyper Cloud, Trank Tifa, Trank Aerith. No. Maybe the bot's broken today. Well, Streamlabs is working. Not the end of the world. Thank you for trying, though. Force Stealer Power Wrist on Cloud, Hyper, and Trank, and Trank. Easy. And we're taking Tifa and Aerith. And Frank's on you guys. Hypers are here on you. We'll force this fight right away. There we go. And then run left and bonk, up and load. Okay. Up and load, and with R1, up, right, left, down, up, little hitch in my step to drop me behind by 1 step ID. It is add spin something, I don't know why that's not working. And we should see a nice preemptive space alien here. And should be Braver number 5. Nice, nice, and nice. Oh, but grenades are down. God damn it. My own worst enemy today. So much for that. Not even getting the preemptive Braver out of here. That's because my grenades weren't in my top spot. It's my fault. We'll be okay here. I just need to be a little more careful now. What are my commands? That's what I need to know here. I was looking up this command. Oh, not my grenade. There they are, Cloud. It's gonna get me in trouble this fight. So I'm looking up add here. It is add spin. Funny enough, it says it's add spin. Try add spin 8. Like, no space. I mean, it's one word. I think it's just broken. I think it's broken. I'll need to look into it. Gas on Aerith here. Is that a healing wind? No. It's getting a little risky due to the lack of a preempt there. It's kind of silly, but no, it's still a little bit rusty. Should be very nice if this missed. I'd be very, very happy. Of course. How about one on Cloud, please? Yeah, you can stop it with the commands. That's not, obviously that's not one. Get that healing wind out there. Love that. And that's number 2 for Aerith today. There's another Braver on Cloud. I do appreciate that. That'll be number 6 of the day today. Sure. Normally you wouldn't do this, but really is irrelevant here. Limits are limits in a hundo. And it's a nice little 100 damage. And got the win in there for some nice time save. Alright, alright, alright. Nice cargo ship segment, and now we got the run into Corel and Gold Saucer. Lovely 2.5 hours today. There's a summon, that is Ifrit, gotta get it. All summons, all materia obviously must be gotten in a hundo. Am I done with the 7, 8, 9 combo runs? Like, am I ever going to do one again in my life? I'll probably do more, yeah. Ooh, that is very cute, Nishikawa. I love that. Howdy, howdy, Merciless. Welcome into the Hundo Fundo. How you doing, Spedge? When's the Hundo? When I'm ready. Whenever I goddamn feel like it. Well, the elemental in the Alexander section, don't you get that from the pool in the cave? Isn't that where you get it? After touching the water? Is that right, guys? I don't remember the other elemental. There's one, obviously, for the Mayor's Password. There's one in Tifa's Piano. Where is the one you're talking about where you get Alexander? Are you sure there's an elemental there? I don't remember one. The one that blends into the map is Added Cut. That's not elemental. That's the one we get in the run. In any percent. Unless there's a whole nother one that we don't bother to get. Yo, 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 Spedgy, Spedgy. Thank you, sir. For the very kind 10 gift subbies. Someone's excited for some hundo. Hope you're having a great night, Spedgy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys got a lucky gift sub, enjoy. The very kind ad-free hundo, courtesy of Spedge. Thanks for supporting the hundo hype. I appreciate it. And thanks for helping out the sub goals too. We got some work to do. We've been having fun with Breath of Fire, but it hasn't been great with sub goals. So I appreciate you. Gotta sell 2 ethers here: the Protect Vest and the White Cape. Where are you? The White Cape. And we already sold the Protect Vest, so we'll buy a 4 slots and 8 mollies. I'm gonna go 9, I think. And then we got a menu to do here. Okay, I gotta scroll. Aerith, you are getting the 4 slots. Tifa, you are getting the Power Wrist, the Iron Bangle, and the Motor Drive. You are getting the All. And the Long Range. Cloud, you are getting... Ooh, something's not on Cloud. He should be having... What? Oh, the Force Stealer? I didn't put that on him. That's my fault. Ooh, Tifa should have the Fire Ring, actually. My bad. Fire Ring should have the... I made a mistake there. This is Restore. Okay, it is. This is the All. This is the Steal. So the E-skills there. And then Aerith, you are getting Lightning. This is Lightning. This is Ifrit. This is Ice and Fire. And Choco Mog. This is actually Shiva. Okay. That was a rusty menu. I wasn't actually ready for that menu. I was cheering on Spedgy's 10 gift subs. Thanks a lot. Yo, Preston, how you doing? Thanks for the Prime for 5. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Ramza. Is that popping off a hype train, or is that too... It is. Hundo hype train here. You like supporting your favorite Hundo runners? Well, you know what to do. All aboard the hype train. And you can win cool Twitch emotes and support your favorite content creator. All good stuff, right? So, alright, I gotta focus on the step route. We're going to be killing here. Encounters now with Aerith with Choco Mog. I did put Choco Mog on her, right? Yes. It would have been a major mistake if I didn't. Okay. So these are nicely preemptive. Get that Choco Mog out there. Walk 6 steps, walk 6 steps, walk 32 steps. I'm customizing the notes for console today. Okay, high pot drop. No Bull Plume. This is where you got 3 chances and a 14% Bolt Plume for your Hundo. Or you're actually going to be getting it on the world map later on at the end of the Hundo. A lot of encounters that we do steps after here. And the steps are essentially setting up the laser encounter, which is rare. 3, 4, 5, 6. The laser bull motor encounter is kind of rare. 2 enemies that we want E-skills from both for. Laser and Matra Magic. And so we load in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember, but it's not a Bull Plume. Encounter right here. Thanks again, Preston and Ramza, for the sub and the biddy. Appreciate you guys. Oops. You're thinking maybe of Wutai because that's where you actually get a Bull Plume. You get it from birds of Wutai if you have to. If you have no choice but to farm it. You go to Wutai and you go to the southern part. And you farm the Bull Plume. But they're not in Wutai. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. Oh, 31, 2. There, that's good. 32 steps. Well, this is not something they sell there. They sell a Swift Bolt, if my memory serves right. One more we're gonna kill here. At that really bad ATB and they all got a turn. Just how the cookie crumbled there. No birdies in this one. But 5 nice kills for Aerith. She got 14 kills through there. Now, do I walk here? I actually need to remember. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and go. Well, choo-choo, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes if you got them. Appreciate you. can potentially try to get a right arm steal. Ooh, look at that chef emote. Wow. Very cool. Three steps here. We'll go for it twice. We'll go for the right arm steal twice. Nada. 1, 2, 3, and go. We haven't had a right arm in a while. A little Salt Bay action. Is that what that is? I was gonna say salt. I see, I see, I see. And do we have a menu here? In Casa del Sol. Doesn't look like it. Yeah? I don't think we do a shop there. Right? I bought 8 Molotovs. Yeah, we don't need any more. We do a different strat for Palmer. She has the D-rest today. Gotta be really vigilant to not make any mistakes on the step route, all that stuff. As I continue to edit the notes on top of all of it. Hey Thrumbo, welcome on in. How's your Thirsty Thursday going, huh? About to start a poker sesh? Nice, good luck. Dun, dun. Well, 2.5 hours, a great step work so far. Nothing but love on that note. Gotta pick option 2 here when you see the text box on the bottom of the screen. Right about there. Man, that makes me want to play some poker tonight. Stop it. I already got my night planned out. Now, when we get thrown into prison here, just gander, take a quick little gander at the notes. Little menu to do in prison, the Get Kate Naked menu for all you furry fans. Bronze bangle on Kate, strip him naked of all the materia, and put it all on Tifa. Okay. 19 steps after that, we'll do 21 then. And then we force our bull motor and laser fight. Let's go. Oh, and I can't forget the menu here. That would be a real issue. And pick up our boy Kate. I like to go CA for Kate. Just, you know, you don't want too many C's. You got Cloud C. Sid is often C. Throwing a third for a hundo in there gets a little risky. So I like to go CA. Yo, how you doing, JC? Hope you're having a great Thursday. What are you up to tonight? Welcome into our hundo D-Rust today. Been a touch rusty, but honestly, the big things are looking good. Step route looking immaculate. All the broad strokes are looking excellent. Just finished a workout, so you're a little wobbly. Oh no! We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm a man with a plan. I've done this before. I gotta do speed square when I come back, guys. Don't let me forget. It's actually fine. It's almost no time loss, ironically. I just can't forget the next time. Can't forget the next time. Any percent was what got me there. Running, of course, right into the battle arena. For hundo, there's one thing you should do here. I say should. It'll be a little less optimal probably coming back, but almost none at all. You need to go do the wrestler 5 times or the super dunk for 10 GP. And you take that 10 GP and you go do 1 round of speed square for the flare. Oh, I'm not going to have the umbrella for Aerith. For the mines, though, which is okay. She'll need to kill with grenades instead of the umbrella, which is fine. I'm a guy who's got a backup plan here. We'll be alright. But I would have preferred to definitely get the umbrella. Just a nice little speed square skip. Easy, baby. Easy. Those are the little things I mean when I say, like, you know, there'll be a little rust tonight. There it is. You know, that was a big mistake that you definitely wouldn't want to make. Tiny mistake that leads to a big mistake. But I think we'll be okay there. I may just not even do it today. I may just leave it out. As another option. And just get through the mines one way or another. Would definitely be a play. Alright, strip Kate of the bronze. Give him the bronze bangle. Kate, you get the bronze bangle. Strip and strip. Tifa, you get the transform and the manip. Okay, back row. Kate, and go. 21 steps after the encounter, somewhere around here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there we go. Time for cabin time. Time for a fuck yo couch time. Da-na-na. JD was on that couch. You're referring to Mr. Vance, the couch fucker. Yeah, he really got that hammered home hard by John Oliver. Do we have a menu to do here? Sure, I don't think so. Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett, and we're gonna go do our bull motor. And our Maitre Magic 2-time enemy skill fight. Yo, Ant, how are you doing, my friend? Very good to see you. Oh, Tifa and Barrett, that is correct. Just got some sherblato and some black cherry gelato. Nice, dude. Living your best life, I see. I have some blue gelato right now that I'm looking at. Hey, Jakey boy. Force it here. I'll tell you what I have. I have blue gelato and platinum Girl Scout, actually. Braver number 7 right here. Have we gotten Maitre Magic yet? Yes, we have. Okay. You can die then, sir. You know what? Yeah, I'll go grenade, okay. He just lasered himself, didn't he? And there is the Maitre Magic laser fight. Cross/gain. Love that time save. Now, though, menu gotta do first. Trank all to sadness. Cure up power source on Tifa. Where is it here? And then cure all on Cloud and the Teeth. Okay. Well, I'm glad you approve, Airborne. I also have an edible tonight that I will probably be enjoying. What is it? It is a pineapple sativa. I also have a cherry limeade indica. I made a nice 420 store stop the other day. Well, you can die to dine, but you have an elixir, so it would mean you would kind of be wanting your run to die to dine. But he can always kill you. Unlike any percent where you don't have an elixir, you don't have a high potion. We got that here. We have a high potion. We have an elixir. Should be no reason to ever die to dine. Oh, and I got a Manippa Harpy fight today. coming right up after the Dine Fight and the Chocobo race. Absolutely, Phoenix. You're brand new here, of course. Enjoy your little 420. Don't shy away from that. No crits yet. We're actually going to be way early on the IGTs. Simply due to me doing Speed Square later on, if at all, today. Well, if Breath of Fire and Final Fantasies are your cup of tea, you're in the right place, my friend. Two of your all-time favorite and a fellow connoisseur. Oh, yes. Actually, the last two streams I did, I took one like half an hour to go. You know when I was doing the Miria fight for Breath of Fire 3? Totally that edible was like starting to kick in last night. I took it like with like a 45 minutes to go. And then I had a great night afterwards, celebrating my Miria death. Probably do that again tonight. Probably take it before I get to Big Shoes. Something like that. You're just off a 2-week tolerance break? Boy, good job. I'm really proud of you, Ant. You smoke a lot, so you needed that. I'm just going to be honest. I'm proud of you. That's a good amount of time. You are going to be going to the moon tonight. This man takes as much as 700 milligrams, and that makes my brain explode to consider. So I am glad you took a break. As I take about 50. If I took 700, I would be like drooling. I would be like drooling out of my mouth. Like a zombie, I think is how that would go. Yeah, like I'd be in a mental ward, like I was totally incapacitated. Well, we got a big menu out of here. Barrett for Aerith, front row, silver armlet. On Cloud, strip the power rest. Cloud, strip the what is that? The E skill goes on to Aerith, okay. And then we do our big guard fight. The egg was 7, the harpy will be encounter number 8 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war. 4 text boxes, option 2. And then I've been told there's a preseason football game on tonight. I'm going to watch it here. They got a CRT TV. I think it's the Bears and the, what is it? Bears and the Chiefs. That's right. We're going to go watch the game for a minute here. Pass our jockey break time style. All right. See who's winning. All right, that's enough. Preseason, who cares? One, 2, 3, 4. Option 2. Well, we've already done one in-game time manip today for the Chocobo for Calm Skip. We're going to do another one to get a Harpy fight for Aqualung here. Alrighty, Harpy Manip coming right at you here. That'll be an 8th encounter of the day, I believe. If I haven't made a mistake on my count, which I've been known to do from time to time. I haven't had Shay Nunn here to save me today. And that is who we're looking for. And so we re-enter the desert here. And everyone is, well, queue up on Barrett, and we are on active, maybe on to wait. And 53:24. So I need to scroll. 53:30, I can take 32. Hey, Mother, how you doing? You're enjoying Rebirth? Well, Rebirth with some OG 100% in the background lurk. I'd say you're living your best life. You're living your best Thirsty Thursday. Congrats. We got some good old prep for a world record attempt coming at you, so enjoy. And there she be. Hey, Scott. Good to see you. Oh, I feel you. The Gold Saucer was one of my favorite, too. The Haunted Hotel. The date. It is all so good. I completely agree. Alright, now for Big Guard. Okay. Almost entered the desert by accident there. Barrett for Aerith. There we go. Front row. Yep, there you go. You, Cloud, get the silver armlet. Strip the power wrist. Aerith, you get the power wrist here. Cloud, we're going to strip that. Give it to Aerith right here. Cure all if needed. Looks like it is needed. And now our 9th encounter will be hopefully a Big Guard, not a 25% egg. What is our fate? Is it excellent, or is it going to be an egg? It's gonna be a long-ass forest. Better be an egg. Good. Nice first time manip. Very nice. There's our Big Guard fight. Excellent. We will tent it. And as I see, we have a sadness on Arrow. She needs to be in neutral there. And good to go. Across the ocean here. I drove in the buggy, right? I better have. That'd be a cardinal sin by a hundo runner. It's a majorly big time loss. You played Rebirth? You have a huge crush on the Hanged Man? The Hanged Man who's upside down, right? I know who you mean. They're pretty cool. Yes, in the haunted hotel, I know. Okay, well, we are creeping up on a mines grind here. That'll be our 10th encounter. And then we'll have 2 more for the mithril from the old man in the cave. I'm going to actually buy more grenades today. I'm going to do something on purpose for a tiny bit of time loss here. Otherwise, I think I'm going to lose more time in the mithril mines. I need more grenades. It's totally Gucci here. And you want to make sure you pick option 2. Outside Junon, or you have to run all the way out. Would not be good. So what I'm going to do is go in here and buy more grenades real quick. This would be something I normally would never do, but the lack of the speed square. Give me that many more. That means Aerith can kill everything she wants to in here and not leave any behind. And we definitely want to customize them to my top spot. Let's do that for the ethers, actually, the grenades, and there. Okay, better. Should have been up there the whole run. That got me in trouble on Genova Birth. Oh, you're playing Wukong? How are you enjoying that? Seems like a lot of people are checking it out. Wukong not having any in-game music makes it easy to play and follow your stream. That's cool. How are you liking it? I don't even know what the genre is. It's like action RPG, right? And a little low on gil, so we're gonna have to shop. Sell some stuff. It's Chinese God of War, so you like it? Oh, nice. That's pretty high praise. Chinese God of War. Okay, gotta get our gil right. Doing 4,000 and 4,239 here. Another shop that I wouldn't have to do if I didn't go buy more grenades. And so sell, where are my Molotovs? Sell 2, let's go sell 3. We can sell 4, sure, we'll sell all of them. Okay. Got me the 4,000 gil I need. I'll buy more mollies later in the run. So no panic about, you know, having 0 there for a hundo. It's on your wish list. As soon as there's a sale, you're buying it. Nice. That's high praise too. Well, here we go. We gotta not do the minigame. So we lay down 8 tri-stoners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start the game, delete them all, and you don't have to do the entire minigame. Okay. Right into encounter number 10 with our Grand Horn, who we need to kill. Get the kill with Aerith for Aqualung here. So the first encounter will be the 11th. We'll go up and do 1, the limit farm and the mithril mines grind. And then we have 12 encounters total. We'll go to the old man in the cave, and hopefully he'll have the mithril for us. So there's Fort Condor. Very nice. And Aerith, you are good to go. One in the down room first. With Choco Mog. And so we begin the Aerith kill grind to unlock Great Gospel here. Choco Mog until we get Aqualung. Well, until we level up with Aerith. And then Matra Magic will be able to kill. Forget the whole Aqualung thing. And you got a 1 out of 16 chance, by the way, chat, to see a fat Chocobo derivative summon of Chocomog. Really cool. Really cool, very rarely seen. So that's encounter number 11. And so now we're going to get this. An elixir, we're going to get this, a high pot. And we're going to do our encounter number 12 right here, making sure we're good to go, which we are. Go for the Steel, go for the Matra Magic, and then go for the Manip. This is where we're going to do a little limit farm to unlock Seal Evil for Aerith. Having already done 2, she needs to do 8 total, so we'll do 6 more. Well, we gotta get the Manip in there. And the Steel. We need a 10 or 11 ethers coming out of here to sell for Gil for the hundo. So we got quite a lot going on. Also have people not getting 50% steals and manips here. We're on number 6 out of Cloud. All misses. Very good RNG to begin here. There we go. Finally got that. Come on, Teeth. We're waiting on you. Thank you. And so you need to be Furied. There we go. You need to be Flamethrower. And now we start the grind. Healing Wind number 3. 3 out of 8. You know some will call you an a-hole for this, but you never buy a game right when it comes out. You always wait for a sale. I wouldn't call you an a-hole for that. I think that sounds like a wise business decision, my friend. But, I don't know. Here goes number 4. Number 5. $169. Nice. Number 6. Number 7. I think it is a good financial strat, yeah. I mean, I kind of do the same thing for some of the big titles that I'm not really into, but I wouldn't mind checking out. I'll never play them full monetary value. I mean, I'll only do them on discount, a heavy discount. And we're done here. I think I've done too many, but I kind of got a little sidetracked on my count. Should be all good. We'll get the kill with Aerith here with the grenade. And now as... Oops, that didn't kill, huh? Alright, you kill then. Okay. Aerith won't need that one kill, she's fine. That should be the 12th encounter, so we're going now to find out if that is correct. Going to the old man in the cave to get the mithril. The item you trade into a weapons dealer to get her limit, the ultimate limit, Great Gospel. Oh no! What encounter am I on? I miscounted today. Well, let's see here. He'll tell me. 56 times. I'm counting to 77 today. Oh, good. Oh, good. Just another layer of fun for my Mithril Mines grind. Oh, joy. Alright, I'm gonna do the professional thing here. Count to 77. I will survive, chat. I will survive here. Go ahead and tent me, and let's go. Unfury as well. And you can only get the mithril on an even number of encounters that are odd. 33, 11, 55, 77. I overshot it on 56. You know why? I got caught by the guards in Shinra headquarters. That is the why. 100%. Little rust, I forgot to include that. And so this is encounter 57, and I will just have to be diligent about now tracking to 77 while tracking the encounters. Going from room to room. Ooh, that didn't kill. That's not good. I need to level up on her here. Or I will probably be having to use Aqualung for a minute. The lack of the umbrella is a little bit of an issue until she levels up here. Which she will soon. Okay. Third encounter out of 4 in the upper room here. And number 58. I remember when messing up the 55 count and having to go to 77 would be horrifying. Not so much anymore. Gotta get the steel. Nice, and we will kill with a grenade. Should have killed. Interesting. So we'll have to go 2 for Aerith for a minute. Until she levels up, I think. And now the 4th encounter and 59. Well, hopefully this kills all of them. I think it should kill the crawlers. The cast in nets for the crabs that didn't die there. Welcome back, EJ. You were here just 2 hours ago saying hi. Are you coming back to say hi again? A hi so nice, you're gonna do it twice. Okay, this is now encounter 60. Down here. And we'll kill the first 3 fights with Choco Mog until Aerith levels up. What lovely ATB you have, Aerith! How do you do that? How do you do that? Such amazing ATB. Classic scenario in the Mithril Mines is where Aerith just has terrible ATB the whole way. It seems to be a common trend. So that was our 60th encounter. On our count to 77. This one will be 61 and the 1 encounter in the upper room. All step routed for formation efficiency, maximizing enemies per formation here. Good, that did kill, okay. And now one in the down room, and our 62nd encounter. Before our big stretch of 8 where Aerith will level up. You'll never own Factorio then? They never put it on discount? Well, I'm the same as you, Beastblade. This year, there's really no AAA titles I'm excited for. I mean, Visions of Mana is not a AAA title. I don't think, right? You wouldn't call it that. And so now the stretch of 8. How's Aerith looking? Looking fine. We actually should heal here. This will be a castanet by 4 preempt. So hopefully we will kill with Aerith. This low rolled last time on 2 of them. Okay, better. Encounter number 1 and 63, and we walk it out to the next encounter. I think it's because last year was such a great year for AAA games. I mean, so many games came out last year, and they're making a new Switch, so Nintendo's not expecting any big titles. It's just a downer year is all, I think. 64, and our second encounter here. The next one will be the 65th and the 3rd encounter. You're excited for the new Fantasy Life coming out in October? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Haven't heard of it yet. Fantasy Life, huh? This will set up another preempt. And then walk it out. Oh, we're done with the walk-in now. Now we're just running. Until our 8th encounter here. This is number 67 for us. 67, and 5th in the stretch of 8. Hey, Dork, how's your Thursday going? Ether, please. Next one is the 6th, the 68th encounter. Well, give me the elixir Aerith here that I should have done. No big deal, though. Trying to get the steal. Oops. Okay, that was number 6. And the level up on Aerith. Perfect. Now, crawler by 5. At least Aerith will get a decent turn here. Is the 7 and 69. So 56, 7, 8, 9, 10. 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, I'm only counting 8. And now for the final, I'll recount it here. Final one in the stretch of 8, castanet by 4. Should be the big 70, I believe. Let's see, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. This is the 70. So 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1 will be my 77th encounter. Hey, Conquest. Hope you're having a good Thursday, my friend. How goes it? Just elixirs, so we're good to go. Okay. Now, Matra Magic should be able to kill here. We'll find out. Beat Tales of Arise yesterday. And started Troubleshooter. Nice, Chi-Chi. Show me 220 on the Medusias. Ah, my bad. We'll just do it again then. And I can go for a Chocomog if I want to here. Stream goes good. Very, very good. That is 71. And the 1 down encounter there. Just vibing to a little Mithril Mines grind, my friend. Pretty complex part here. Only heightened by the fact I have to count to 77 today, not to 75. Encounter 72. And the 1 in the up room. There's that ether. And now one in the lower room for the 73rd. I think I'll Choco-Mog it, actually, make sure it kills. Since that low rolled on the Medusas here, this might be the smarter call. The lack of the umbrella is hurting me here by a little bit. Just on the attack power out of Aerith. Now for the 2 in the upper room. Nice first turn there out of Aerith. Hey, Carwin, you're back, you're back, you're back. Well, we're back on Hundo Fundo after 5 days of Breath of Fire 3. Good time to come on back, how are you? Okay, 74 and 1 in the upper. 75, and our second in the upper. Nice first turn out of Aerith at least. Thanks a lot for the 15 months of Prime, Carlin. Enjoy the ad-free weekend of Hundo Fundo. And all that comes with it. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. It is delightful to see you. I'm doing good. Just came off, like I said, in a super fun Breath of Fire 3 first playthrough. That put me in an exceptionally good spot, so I am doing great. Okay, that was our second encounter in the upper. Go ahead and heal me up. We need to do one more in the lower. Then one more in the upper, that's right. Premature here. There we go, number 76. And then we're going to have number 77 as the first in the upper, and then we'll go to get the mithril from the old man in the mines. On the good old 77 today, not 55. Hey, brave Sam Wise, thanks for the good luck. How are you doing on this lovely Thursday? Good to see everyone who is staying away from Breath of Fire back for the Final Fantasy shenanigans. Well, here's the big moment, chat. We're going to do one encounter in the upper room. And then we're going to go get the mithril. And it better be the mithril. Or I am shit out of luck today. No great gospel for Aerith. You didn't want to spoil your own playthrough? Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of people are staying away for that. There is that ether. Alright, we're going. Going to the old dude in the cave. Hopefully I counted professionally here. This is all my lonesome today. No one. Usually we have a co-counter in crime to make sure we're good. Not today. Say who are you? Thank you. Give me the mithril. Thank you. Alright, problem solved. Hundo, still a hundo. And a very GG, professional 77 count for the mithril mine. You're counting a lot there. All at the same time. You don't like to add in another count to 77, but did it, no problem. So that was good. And let's test. Excellent. And get right back into the tail end of the grind here. Encounter 3-2. Okay, now for 3-3. Ethers, that's really good. We can stop there, that's enough. Third out of 3 encounter, done here. Always the lower room in between. I can start aqualunging over Chocomog now. I got enough ethers. Quite a bit faster, actually, than the Chocomog summon. Aerith has just had really bad ATB through this whole section. The ATB's been poor, but the grind has been professional. Nothing you can really do to affect the steal rate, the manip rate, Aerith having bad ATB, which tends to be the case. Very little you can do about that. Like, for example, here, every enemy got a turn before Aerith got a chance to go, right? That's just been happening the whole grind so far. So there's our down encounter. Only got 4 to go, though. 5 to go. 5 to go. Now, 1 in the upper. I think I'm going to go the nuclear option, as I don't want to go to Healing Winds. I got the ether to just smack him with a nuke of an Aqualung. Okay, there's our upper. And now for the lower. Thanks for the hydrate. I got some power rate here. Another all 5 turns by the enemy here, since Aerith had the worst ATB. Just been occurring every time, really. Very, very poor here. Doesn't have to be that way. Aerith is just doing her best, I guess. So there's our down Madouche fight. We have 2 in the upper room, and we're not going to go to that upper room again. We've had a lovely Mithril Mine grind. Watching 7 while learning a new card trick. What's the name of your new card trick? Does it have a name? used quite a few card tricks back in my poker days. Probably forgotten almost all of them by now. I can still do the chip, you know, twirl and the coin roll across my knuckles. I can still do that. Alright, the poker table. It's about the best I can do. Not sure if it has a name, but basically if I deal random 10 versus 10 hand, I can guess the opponent's hand correctly. I see. Sounds cool. That was hard. That was hard. Okay, load in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ether on Aerith real quick. Down, up, down, up, down. And force right by the door. To set up a preemptive Turks fight. Oh. No, I did Matra Magic. It's alright, I can hold time, but should have done Aqualung. Like, I'll do it one more time now. Aqualung would have killed. All good. Oh, nice. She must have leveled up again. Okay. Well, there is your Aerith murder spree. And she learned Planet Protector just like she was supposed to. Excellent. And Tent Me. Back Romy. Let's go, baby. Very nice Mithril Mines grind. Despite it being not very good RNG, it was well done. Despite the lack of the umbrella, handled it well. And the little things that I had to do there will be cleaned up for the next run. You know, not getting it on the 55th encounter, that was a mistake. Not having the umbrella, that was a mistake, but easy things to fix. Very easy. So I love that. Oh yeah, where's my preemptive Turks here? Preemptive Turks encounter. Copy. Get it in the notes here. Alright, got it up and good to go. Hey Halo, thanks a lot for 19 months of great subbies and fun times hanging out with you. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good Hundo Thursday. Well, having survived the Mithril Mines grind, I am always a happy cat. Nope. Well, thanks for the 19 months, Halo. How's your Thursday going, my friend? Glad you're out of the ad shenanigans. L1, run right, walk left, run right, walk left, fidget, add in R1. Awful, but you're glad you got to stop by. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least I got some hundo for you, huh? Little FF7 soup for the soul. Kind of assuage your awful day and maybe being not so awful. And there we go for the Turks. Our Jamba Juice acquired split. Can you tell I love Jamba Juices for my hundos? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's a lot all at once. I hope you get it figured out. Especially the AC going out thing. Gonna sell 5 ethers here. Ethers, you are down here. Where'd you go, Ethers? There, give me 5. And buy the Fury Ring, 1 Mystify. Yeah, no fun, no kidding. 11, Phoenix down, 7 tenths. I'm gonna go 8, Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia, soft. 11 and 30. Well, we'll go the max. I think I want to sell another ether there. Buy some more. Okay, that'll do. A little low on ethers, but we'll be okay. Gonna get Death Blow, and then quick little menu as well. Strip that cloud, you get the E-skill there. And good to go for Cosmo Canyon, chat. I'm excited. Are you excited? We never do Cosmo Canyon. Of course, we skip it in any percent, so it's the kind of thing you only see if you're a beginner doing no major skips, which is kind of a very beginner-friendly run where you don't do the hard skips, and or 100% where you're a big enough boy you can do the huge thing. And so we enjoy Cosmo Canyon. You got to do Stinger skip, the hardest skip in the run, in my opinion. At least certainly on par. It's not as big of a skip as like Calm Skip, but very, very important one here. And also got to get 2 Turtles of Paradise posters. Number 5 and number 4. Get an elixir right here. One more Turtles right here. Barrett's in that room if you wanted to set up the Barrett date. That's where you would do your infinite boosting of Barrett. And then I need to look up my Stinger skip notes here. And there they are. Copy and paste. Getting everything on point today. Well, Stinger Skip is a really important thing for the run. Your step route doesn't depend on it, but you lose 3 or 4 minutes if you rip it. And it's a very complex skip. It relies upon 2 frame-perfect and counter skips that are performed by not only skipping one encounter, but by skipping 2 by 2. So the way stinger skip works is the first stinger that you do, you have to go through 2 of them. They're canceled out by getting a random encounter at the exact frame you get the stinger boss fight. And you do that twice, so you're actually skipping 4 encounters in total. And if you do mess it up, it's a mess for the run, and you have to adjust the step route to fix it, which is a big deal. And I don't think I have that in my notes here. We'll just have to hope it looks good. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the hundo. Probably one of yours too. Certainly one of the best. Okay, that's reviewing the stinger skip setup here. Looks all Gucci. Looks good. Hopefully everything looks great. And then we have our Valron grind, and then finally Mount Nebel. And then finally the date into the temple. Temple then into Genova Life. And then our run into Schizo and the Big Shoes. This is where the run really takes off, when you get out of the Mithril Mine grind and you can kind of settle into the 4th hour of the run through hour 6. Very important 2 hours. And so we do our campfire, talking to Barrett, talking to Tifa, talking to Aerith. And then finally Red before. I always kind of feel really good once I feel that stinger skip be victorious. I'm always wondering how it's going to go until then. What you love for stinger skip is you love for it to be a bonk setup. It's almost always a bonk setup. Oops, who did I not talk to? Tifa? The unfortunate thing about this setup on PC is it's not all bonks. There is one pixel-perfect move I need to stop on, right at the right frame, or it'll rip the skip. So that's the deal. The first one is all bonks of the 2 stinger skips. The second one relies on a pixel-perfect stop. That one will be the risky one. And then we'll hope it all goes well. And as we're taking red, and we're taking the teeth. Well, this is a fun little section, but very, very important. The music's gonna die down here as we descend down the rope into the cave of the... into the cave. What do they call it in Rebirth? Gynatok, right? I always said Gynatok when I was growing up. Okay, we're gonna force a fight right here. That's good enough. Walk it out. Get the force with Boog before we get the added cut. Added effect. Materia. Very important, needed for the hundo. Now back through. We'll do a force encounter. 5, 6 for death sentence enemy skill. Got both of them on cloud right now. And good. Why no skip this place? This is a hundo deva. You have to kill all bosses, my friend. You have to read all the posters for the Turtles of Paradise. You must get all materia. There are many things you do in Cosmo Canyon. There's no way you can skip this. Not too bad that wasn't cast on cloud. Hey, I spoke too soon. What a nice little doggo. Alright, here it goes, the skip. Wish me luck. Walk up, L1 and walk down. Walk up. Walk left. Run right. L1 run and up. Run right. L1 run and up. This one will be a guarantee. It's the next one. Okay. Run right to the exact spot. That's it. L1 running up. Eliminate the L1. Get the Turbo Ether chest. And there you go. Very nice stinger skip. Steady. Took it very steady. And we walk it out. Easy. How you doing, Fenrir? Good to see you. I need some extra walking too, because you need extra steps for PC. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It felt good. And walk into the room. Okay. I think this is not live on steps, so you can run up to the guy in a talk, and there you go. Two-time skipped stinger skip, and we kill with an X potion as this guy's undead. It is different from PC to console, yes. You have to make a big adjustment. It's much harder on PC. Mine has a pixel perfect stop that you're required to get. And there is your Jean attack. Kill. Very nice. Fun to see Cosmo Canyon and get a little doo-doos in our lives tonight. Oh yeah, Prime Video on Twitch is back. Amazon Prime for football. Thursday night football, fuck yeah. They're even doing the preseason, love to see that. Maybe I can catch my Bears. They're showing the Colts and the Bengals, huh? Why not the Bears? Why not the Bears and the Chiefs? Maybe they have another channel for that. Yeah, they are. It's on right now. It's first quarter, 10 minutes left. 0-0. I wanted to watch the Bears in the Kansas City game for Caleb Williams. I've been excited to see his progress. Red was also very mad they're not showing the Bears. Yes, not wrong there. He was howling in sadness. Okay, well we're going to do a little limit farm for Aerith to learn her planet protector, Impulse of Life. Now that we did all the killing to unlock the limits, now we need to use the limits to unlock the second limit within each level for Aerith. So Hyper, Wiser Staff, Bronze Bangles, Strip the Power, whatever you got, the Power Wrist, I believe. Hyper on you, and equip on you. We get the Wiser Staff, the Bronze Bangles, Strip that, and let's go. We're looking for 2 Valrun fights, and we hope they're quick, with no Bandersnatch fights in the middle. There's only 2 formations here of enemies. Well, there's multiple formations, but only 2 enemies that exist. The wolves are called Bandersnatches. The green alien-looking dudes are called Valrons. We need the Valron. So what is our first encounter? It's a lucky Valron, so very good. And we can Aqualung, and then we can Manip. Oops, I didn't put her on level 2. Where does it say that in the notes to put her on level 2? And, oops, that's Tifa, set on level 2, okay. Too bad, I got a Valron, but need to add that into the notes. That must not be in a place that I'm used to then. So I'll need to add it in after that menu to put Aerith on level 2. And nice, an instant Valron either way, so that's lucky. Okay. Get that manip in there, Teef. Thank you. And now we can begin. 162. They'll always take 2 here. So 162, just want to note that number. And Breath of the Earth number 1 out of 6 for Aerith. And we will need to be re-hypering. There is the hypers. Aerith will be doing the re-hypotioning. And then Tifa's always holding the manip. And so Breath of the Earth number 2. And she can handle 1 more, she can't handle 2 more. So she'll need to hypo. Breath of the Earth number 3. So you can see here, no need to hypot. That's why you need to know that 166 number. It's normally in the 180s, I wonder why it's low. Breath of the Earth number 4. Number 5. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. And you can see she just can't tank another. 162, she just would have died by 6 damage right there. So gotta blow another high pot. Final Breath of the Earth here. Cloud kills with Aqualung, that counts as a kill. And now 1 more Valron for another farm. Hyper her. Tent up. And Aerith, you go on to level 3. Also, A to beat active. Shouldn't have tented there. That was not needed, and that's my last tent. That could be an issue, actually. I'll be okay, but I have my inventory is fine. I can take care of a tent other ways. So are we getting a nice Valron? No, we got a Bandersnatch. Okay. So we'll get 2 kills for Cloud here. 2 not very efficient kills, but better than nothing. You say that like you're expecting me to be here in 5 hours, Halo. Which is funny. And I certainly will not be here in 5 hours. Come on, Teef for the manip. We're on active, so we want this to be quick. Come on, guys. The manip in there. Let's go, Teef. 50-50s, already missed 3 now. Potentially could die now. Come on, Tifa. Tifa, come on. It's getting ridiculous. You're on 0 for 5 for 50-50 now. Be better. 0 for 6. This is going great. 0 for 7! Wow, we are under very rare territory here. 0 for 8. I think we're into the 1/128s now. 1 out of 256 of that occurs. Jesus Christ. Fucking A, Tifa. You suck at manipulating. That was a 1 out of 256 we were about to stare at. And Planet Protector number 1. I forgot to big guard. I'll have to do that after this wears off. Planet Protector number 1 out of 4 here. This is why you big guard, so the Planet Protector wears out faster. $162 again. It's always a shame, it's just so close, but not quite on the second, right? Planet Protector, number 2 out of 4. Hey, Greg, good to see you. And you can see how much faster this will run out now. Much, much better under haste. Planet Protector number 3. One more, and we got a bank number 5. Number 4. All the stars shooting out. What a cool looking limit. We need to bank the 5th for Demon's Gate. It's very nice to be invincible on Demon's Gate. I'm not sure if you've ever done that, but it's a lovely strat. I highly recommend invincibility. Well, I wonder if that'll kill. Guess I did an Aqua Lung to start. I'll kill him that way. And I think I'm out of tents too. Let's find out. Am I? No, I'm definitely not out of tents. Excellent. And, okay, go ahead and trank you up. Aerith for red. Okay, and ATB2 active. It is on active, so that shouldn't be in the notes. Oh yeah, we gotta run into Mount Evil, P-Town. And there we go. So why does it say go into active twice there? Ah, I see a mistake in the notes. Okay. Okay, so we are good to go then. Gonna do some note edits here real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and go. Doing note edits while I speed run. Very risky endeavor. I'm gonna go down here. To drop the ladder. One, two. Oh, shit, that was not good there. There's a lot of extra movement. Two, okay. There we go for the MK menu. Crank all to sadness, okay. Sounds like a plan. Red, you get the Seraph Comb. Tifa, you get the Power Soul, the Silver Armlet, the Power Wrist, Cloud, Restore All, we strip the Steel, strip that, Red, you get an enemy skill, Tifa, you get Long Range and Death Blow, and the Steel goes over here, Doink Tifa if needed, she does need to be doinked. Add in Decrement a limit, config goes to Weight. Reset Tifa's limits, and we are good to go. Oh. Big Guard, Death Sentence, and Cross/Strats. After Laser and Laser. Crit on Red. Oh, I didn't get that in time. Tifa, you need to hit this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, she... Tifa, fuck you. It's gonna be a cure then. Ooh, that could kill Tifa. Tifa, come on, help me out. Third. God, you blow. Tifa, you're fourth. God, Tifa. God, her RNG today has been so bad. These are only 33%, but like 0 for 5 now? Tifa, come on! Fuck you, Tifa! Like, seriously, just fuck you, you're dead. Come on, man. What a ridiculous Tifa. The run's over here, by the way, probably. Just saying, the run is over. Tifa just wanting the run to die here. Fuck you, Tifa. How many did she miss? 7, 8 fucking manips. Now 6 in a row on the death blows. All she has to do is hit this, by the way, for number 7. All you gotta do... Oh, you gotta hit it again, actually. Not in crit now. This has just been terrible. And, is there anything else I can do here? I think I can Aqualung to try to get us out of here. That does damage, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, got us out of there. GG. Just wanted to make sure the run survived, and it did. You nearly killed it, though, Tifa. You nearly killed it there, Tifa. And we're gonna leave that behind, by the way, the counter attack. And we will go ahead and tent when we get to Rocket Town. Well, that was an exciting fight. I leaked some time, didn't get that death blow in, that was my fault. And that meant that Tifa had to land one outside of paralysis, and she was not having it today. Absolutely not having it. Well, was that 0 for 7 before she finally hit one? So we're loving this part. In 0 for 8, 50%, and in 0 for, I think, 7, 33. You would hopefully not have to deal with that, but just saying, Tifa. You sure could have helped me out there. You sure could have. And now we got Palmer. And we got a shotgun the Yoshiyuki. That means buy the shotgun. Oh, I'm surprised my run's still going. I'm quite surprised my run is still going, as I assumed that would be a game over there. Normally that probably would be. So nice, gonna continue on my merry way, rock and roll. That's a strat that I don't use on that fight in Hundo. Normally we use Seal Evil with Aerith. So I hadn't done that one in a minute. Got me a little sideways, but got it in there in the end. Better late than never, Tifa. There we go. See my favorite character in FF7, Sid. I feel like I have kindred. Sid is a kindred spirit to P-Town, I always feel. Well, that was a nice little excitement for our Thirsty Thursday. Get you guys snapped out of your 7 stupor. Snapped me out of it, too. I never expect an issue there. That was just a little silly. I just leaked a little bit of time in a way I shouldn't have. There's another strat for that, using a limit from Aerith, a Seal Evil strat. That's the strat I usually use. And then I'll keep my cross-slash to do paralysis on the next fight here for Palmer. So if you don't have cross-slash, your play is going to be the Fury Ring on Tifa. And you're going to be Aqualunging with Red and with Cloud. Red's in because he's got the best magic stat in the party. To complement, I believe, to complement Kate. And Tifa will have no problem fucking up Palmer here. You got my word on it. Because this is not under paralysis. This is a normal attack out of Tifa. She actually misses with the Fury Ring higher than you might think. And we do not bio. Nope, it is straight up a big guard death sentence on Tifa. Spam the Aqualung. Pray Tifa's in the mood to hit. That is the whole strat. Stand there on the sideline and cheer on Tifa. Well, Sid had to abandon his dream of making it to space to save Shira. Like Sid's house. Got some plane engines, I would imagine, laying around. He's got a model of the rocket ship. It's an interesting house. Last look, good to go. Tifa, how about you nail those Fury Ring attacks, huh? Fury Ring puts you under Berserk, and it also boosts your attack damage, but not a guarantee. Big Guard and Death Sentence. Teeth. Nice damage out of Tifa there. Nice connection. She can totally miss these. Good job. Perfect rate so far, I think. Is that the fight? Tifa, there's the whiff. Feels about good to go. Yep, there is the Palmer fight. Nice. Well, it's too risky to put her into crit, and there's no need to, really. If I'm going to put her into crit, I'm going to decide to laser and laser. That would mean 2 Aqua Lungs I'm not doing with Red Cloud. And it's a very fast fight. And, would she do more in crit? I mean, she would, but it would be too risky. And not even needed. And you wouldn't put her into crit, because the only reason you would put her into crit is for increased damage for the death blow, really. Well, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And so we have the Tiny Bronco. We have a limit on... no, we need to start farming a limit on Cloud. On our run to and from Golden Saucer. Well, we're probably going to be doing a date when we do our next run. When we do our next hundo. We'll do several hundos, I think, is the plan. Once we're nice and prepared for them. Probably do one that's like a first one is more of a fundo. We'll do naming. We'll do a date, a Tifa or a Barrett date. And then once we're really ready to rock and roll, go ahead and give you the Eden coat, give you the power wrist, and probably want to give you a hyper here to work on a limit and ATB to active for the temple. Then we'll do a super tryhard one with no naming, no dating, nothing but pedal to the metal. Alright, what do we got? Good encounter here. This is a great one to learn a limit on Cloud. One of these moves will give him a limit. There we go, perfect. Thank you, sir. Well, let me out of here. Oh, that's where the other Turtles of Paradise is. Gold Saucer, of course. 2 in Midgard, 2 in Cosmo Canyon, 1 in Gold Saucer, 1 in Wutai. I forgot all about this one. In the Haunted Mansion. This is number 3, Kyria. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier and I couldn't remember. I thought there was 2 in Wutai. The one in the basement with Yuffie and then the one outside the bar, but the one outside the bar doesn't count. That is just the sign of the bar. Yeah. It's still a little rusty. A little more rusty than I expected, but at least it's not hurting the run too bad so far. There's little things here and there we'll clean up again for the next attempt. There's Dio and his Speedo with his ripped, oiled up muscles. It made him very hairy in Rebirth. I loved Dio. He was one of my favorites. One of my favorite characters in the whole game. Dio, Rude. Really loved Rude. I really loved that the Queen's Blood player. The one who's as good as we were, with the orange hair. I liked her a lot. Forget her name. I was trying to think of the characters I remember. That I remember is like my favorites. Who else are my favorites? I liked a lot of the Queen's Blood part. Like, for example, the Queen's Blood story, you know, when you got the extra cutscenes to learn about the Shadow Queen. The guy in that who created the Queen's Blood game, those were some of my favorite lore dumps, too. Really enjoyed that part. Just kind of thinking about the more esoteric parts of Rebirth that I really enjoyed. And I like doing the Nibelheim mission. Do you mean the calm flashback? Oh, where you go back inside. Yeah, I did. After visiting Nibelheim, yeah. I really enjoyed Cosmo Canyon. I loved how they did that. You were mixed on a few of the sections, yeah. Yeah, they changed a lot for the Cosmo Canyon part. But I liked the way they did it still. Certainly was a lot more complex. Got a lot of knowledge about the cave of Xenatok and the black materia. Felt like when the game got to the temple, it really started to speed up. The pace of the game. Every chapter had less to do in terms of 100% completion, and so it really started to feel like it gained momentum toward the end. I kind of liked that, actually. As we enjoy our date and our play. Option 1, option 2, option 2 here. Done. Option 2, defeat the king. Yeah. Warrior Aerith. I guess she's Monk Aerith. Really flying, letting the fists fly there. Pretty sure this is all an auto-scroller. Yeah, no need to do anything here. Just sit back and enjoy your Pabst Blue Ribbon. What are you guys drinking on tonight, huh? Anything good on the dinner table? Got anything good you're drinking on? Anything fun you're gaming on as you enjoy the hundo prep? Just a little hydration, Kyria. I've got, what have I got for dinner? Mashed potatoes, chicken, corn, Budweiser, and a little preseason NFL football probably tonight. And I am very excited for it. Finally got my appetite back. I got a half an hour run in today. It's just been a great week. A week where I feel like I finally got back into like full 100% health. Appetite back, in good running form, sleeping great. Just feeling really rock solid. Good place to be. Just got home from work, eating some salmon, green beans, and a little whiskey after. Nice. It was. That pepperoni jalapeno pizza last night was the shit. I devoured it. I basically like hoovered it up like a vacuum. Just, it was gone. Just like that. No more pizza. While I just dripped sweat. I am so bad, guys. I am the kind of person who, like, genetically I sweat when I eat spicy food. My forehead, right? It's only my forehead. But good God, yesterday, those jalapenos, I was sweating so bad. Just mashing out and mashing down that pizza. Anyone else have that? It's a genetic thing. My dad was the exact same way. Anytime we get near spicy food, my forehead just sweats a lot. I don't know what causes that, because it's definitely not everybody, right? You get a slight runny nose? Well, that's not even close to what I get. That's you too, Venom. You sweat looking at it. I was on the. You know what's funny is I was on the Max, the train here in Portland, a couple days ago. Someone had gotten out of the grocery store and opened up their like spicy chip bag, and yeah, it made me like. It made my forehead start to like sweat a little bit. But I'm the same way. I love spicy food, so it's not like it's a bad thing. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Glad I'm not alone. Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. It's just I love spicy food so much, I do it, you know? I endure the pain. Because it is well worth it. Well, guys, we are finally going to turn in the Mithril that we got over 2 hours ago. That was the item we got from the old man in the cave during the Aerith Mines grind. And we're going to turn it into the weapon maker here on the way to the temple. And he's going to give us the Great Gospel for Aerith. Her level 4 ultimate limit break. No way we're gonna get no encounter. A long run out. And jokers, of course. Well, that is on Cloud, I believe. I'm gonna say if that was a death card, 50% chance of death, that would have been really bad news bears. He's got the cross slash for Red Dragon. And then here's the weapon maker. See all the daggers and katanas laying around. How you doing, Whatlaw? Appreciate the 18 months, my friend. Happy Thirsty Thursday. What's good, man? Welcome into the Hundo Fundo. And right into the temple, no Gongaga like any percent. Got everything we need. I already got the death blow. We've already run through Gongaga, right? Did the Turks fight? It almost made me think that I forgot Titan, but no, we're getting Titan after the Genovo life part. We run all the way back into the reactor and we get the summoned Titan out of the hole in the reactor. I'm doing better. You got dick slapped by the influenza. Man, you and me both. About 10 days ago, I got the flu for a couple days. Sorry to hear that. Alrighty, temple time. What do we do in the temple, too? Gotta get the trident, the luck plus, the rocket punch. Oh, that shouldn't be on Tifa. Why did the notes leave that on her? They don't say anything about removing that. I'll need to look into that once I get a little moment here. Luckily, we got some cutscenes in the temple. I can check out what's going on with the Fury Ring, as that's not correct. And luck plus, easy. Nice, got it. No luck minus today. Gotta get the rocket punch. Oh, I know what it was. I put the power wrist on you. It should have been on Tifa. My bad. Yeah. Caught my mistake. Without even checking. And now for the Trollder room. Hey, Dragon Thunder. It means an auto-confirm. You're probably brand new to speedrunning. It's a very, very common term, but you see in, I don't know, over 50% of speedruns just auto-confirm. You're not mashing for 7 to 16 hours straight. You know, you have an auto-confirm button. And that morph, I don't want to forget that. It's a nice way to kill a hundo. And immediately be running a 99-do. I think for tomorrow I'm going to go in and edit in the splits and edit in all the ones that I've missed. These were really like another prep run I did a long time ago. They have splits actually, but they start again at the 7:48 mark. And they're accurate the whole way. But I've got this big gulf in the middle, or I had to like redo the middle of the splits. So I think what I'm going to do for the next one is I'm going to go in and look at the VOD, and I'm going to edit them all in so we have nice splits to compare to. I know you guys would appreciate that. So I will do that for you. It will take me probably half an hour, but I will do that. Sounds like a nice idea. And I get the morph. Tranquil. Cure up. Exchange Red's E skill to Aerith. Exchange, okay. Aerith to Red. Okay, doink on Tifa, yep. Back row all if needed, and ATB is on. She means about weight. Yeah. Couple additional things we do for hundo, guys. Gotta get the princess guard here, I believe. Chest. Gotta get the ribbon. And at the 5 o'clock hour. This is an extra ribbon we don't get in any percent. got them both. Now into the big boy room with Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. You know, you would think Turbo would be the most self-explanatory thing in the world, Privateer, but you would be surprised how many times that question comes up. You would be very surprised. I think people think it means you're speeding the game up, and they're very confused because they have no idea what turbo means, and they must think it means you're just like fast forwarding, which would obviously be something that you would never do in a speedrun, so I don't know why they would ever think that. So, you know, I'm always like, why is that a question? It's just so odd, but yeah, it's more of a question than you think. It comes up all the time. It's not a bad idea, Kyria. Maybe we should do a command for it. And that would just give in to the people who really should know what turbo is. I'm not sure I'm not gonna cow to that. About to see the 5-hour mark once we get through Demon's Gate. That is nearly a third of a hundo already. Kind of crazy, huh? That here you're already thinking almost a third of the way done. Coming out of the 7, 8, 9 attempts we were doing, 24-hour world record attempts, I'm really interested to see how 15, 16 hours is going to feel to me. I wonder if it's going to feel like the easiest thing ever. I doubt it. But I'm actually curious. I was thinking today about, I wonder if it's going to feel really, really easy. And it in no way should. I mean, a 16-hour attempt on FF7 hundo is one of the hardest things you could ever consider doing. But I really wonder if the 24-hour runs condition me to not think of it in the same way. So Red Dragon's a cross/fight. Big guard. Death sentence. Laser, laser. Ooh. That's not going to put her into crit, but it'll save me a laser. You can laser. Nope. Some time there. Still got it through easy. Nice. Red Dragon. Bested. And now for DG. Well, cure up Cloud and Aerith. DG is a very interesting fight in the Hundo. Oftentimes is very free. Cloud, you get the ribbon. Tifa, you get the Dragon Armlet and the Fury Ring. Aerith has Great Gospel, has the MP. We're good to go. So now, Demon's Gate. Let's talk about Demon's Gate. A fun fight in a Hundo. It can be a risky fight. Number 1, we have Planet Protector. Pulse of Life, actually, for Aerith, which is invincibility. I forget what we're learning here, if what we're using, Pulse of Life or Planet Protector. One of them is invincibility. They probably both are. And we are going to be smacking Demon's Gate for 1,500 death blows for Tifa. Or 1,500, I think, attacks for Tifa. Berserk and Fury Ring. Is that right? Yeah, Berserk and Fury Ring attacks. So 80% of the time, this becomes a very free fight. We big guard, we hold on Death Sentence. Demon's Gate doesn't kill Tifa, and then we put through the invincibility limit, and Tifa goes to town, smacking Demon's Gate. However, it can go definitely wrong in a lot of ways. If Tifa dies first turn, the whole fight becomes a mess. You gotta do a recovery, and I haven't looked at it in a long time. So only 20% of the time you'll need to even do it. So, let's just hope for the best here. Aerith big guard, Cloud hold on Death Sentence, Demon's Gate doesn't kill Tifa, and we're good to go. That's the hope. 80% of the time, you're gonna see that right here. Looking pretty free to me. Just gotta get this through. And Planet Protector appears to be the play here. We will learn Pulse of Life. Using this Planet Protector, by the way. This is number 5. You need to use 5 to learn it. So I should have known it was Planet Protector. And under Invincibility, bring it on, brother. Crit me, will ya? I love it when you crit me. Nice 1352, 1400. We're landing haymakers on Demon's Gate. This is going great. I think you overdid it a little, Theorith, yeah. Just a little. Just a little. But it's a lot of fun to whoop on DG, right? It's a very entertaining strat. Almost got him out of here. I think he dies during this phase. I forget if he gets another Demon's Rush off or not. He's only got 10,000 HP, so we're laying into him with a lot of his HP pool here for every cycle. And a lovely Demon's Gate fight. The actual worst case scenario in that fight is Aerith dies with an opening rock drop crit. In that scenario, your hundo is almost always over, because you gotta regain the Planet Protector to unlock Pulse of Life to allow you to give her Great Gospel, or your hundo dies. I've had it happen one time, and I successfully saved it. I regained the limit, I used it in the fight, and I won the fight. It was incredibly tough. But, there's a lot of ways that fight can go really, really bad. And it did not, so good for us. I remember that fight too. It'll be hard to forget that fight. That was insane, how I somehow pulled that out. But I hope I never have to do it again, Kaiser. Ooh, who's got a big hundo brain? What do we need to do here? What do I need to be remembering to do? Or I'm going to be a very, very sad boy in a minute. I'm going to be holding my menu, yes. Guess what? You funny enough, have a one-frame window here the developers gave you to hold your menu open. And if you're not holding menu during the one frame when you can access it, your hundo is over. Because you no longer have a way to give Aerith Great Gospel. It's over. I've lost a hundo, maybe even two to it. And it's always because I'm just chatting away. Bad way to lose a hundo. But I've been there, done that. I have run hundreds of hundos. Honestly, we're probably creeping up on like over 500. I found a way to lose a hundo in every fucking way possible. Every way you possibly can. Well, I'm sure I'll find more on our next hundo adventure. Find a lot of hundos. Found a lot of hundos. I was gonna say like hundreds, but that's like shortchanging it. Certainly, I've run more than hundreds. So then I had to think of another number. How are you doing, Ambelly? Hope you're having an exceptionally good evening tonight. Hundos, oh hundos. What is the average length of a hundo attempt? 15, 16 hours, somewhere in there. Not all those hundreds of attempts, of course, finished. I am holding triangle, by the way. Firmly holding triangle, chat. Right here is when the menu opens, and we must be able to give her a great gospel, or we have done fucked up and the run's over. Hey, ceremony. I run any percent all the time. Welcome on in, my first-time chatter. You must be brand new here. I run every category of FF7. I've held the world record for every category at one point or another. I don't know about that, Greg. I don't think any of my hundos collapse in Midgar. It's almost impossible for a hundo to die there. So, maybe you're thinking of someone else. If a hundo dies, you throw it away at the 6-hour mark to Big Shoes. I don't think I've ever thrown a hundo away before that, unless it just died to me making a mistake. Like a hundo dying in Midgar, that's almost unheard of. Maybe you're thinking of any percent. If a hundo dies, it dies when you don't get an Earth Mallet to Big Shoes, or the Earth Mallet drop is too bad, too poor, and I decide it's not good enough to consider. Those are where your hundos die and you throw it away. At the 6-hour mark. Which we're coming up on in an hour. We'll get to see Big Shoes and see if we get an Earth Mallet. You know, we're under 60 minutes on the clock for Mr. Big Shoes. Hundo is no joke. You are correct. But when you're Mr. Hundo, it's just part of your genetics. Just part of our lovely life around here. That you live as a Petonian. It's a good fucking life. Now, what are we doing here? We're going back into Gongaga for what summon, chat? Is in the reactor in Gongaga. That, I believe there's the cutscene with Scarlet who goes in to check it out. What are we running back in here to get? I know you know this one. You've got a big, sexy hundo brain. Going back in for Titan Summon. Which I actually was afraid I forgot, because I was thinking we get it in the first time through Gongaga. We don't, we get it the second. And so Hyper Cloud to Fury, Tifa, you get the Gigas and the power. Front row. Need to be active, okay. You get the Gigas, you get the Power Rest. Cloud, you are front row, really. ATB active. Front row, really. I feel like I don't usually do that there. There's our heavy tank. Love this guy. He's our power source farm. You know, if you're doing a casual playthrough. That guy right there was my favorite. I would get all my power sources from him on the early game. Oh. Reach for it, P-Town. Gotta actually get the Titan, sir. That's a good point, yep. Almost no RNG time save in Midgar in Hundo. Tons of it later on. That's true. Okay, I'm just realizing why someone called themselves the Heavy Tank Johnsons in my Final Fantasy Football League last year. Because of that guy. The Heavy Tank Johnsons. Got it. VNV Nation. Finally get your name now. Also funny that it didn't occur to me. Because I love the Heavy Tank. We have, we're about to kick off year 3 of our Final Fantasy Football League. Next week, where your only requirement is... your team name must be named after Final Fantasy, and you must know how to have fun. It's a real tough league. Real challenging league. Yo, Leopard, how you doing? How's your Thirsty Thursday going? You are late as fuck. Where you been? You've been playing with your new haircut. And how would you describe the style of your new haircut? Are you like a high tight fade? Are you a mullet? Are you a what is a snow leopard rock? For what kind of haircut are we talking? A slicked back pompadour. Oh wow. Very high class hairstyle, I see. A slicked back pompadour. What up, sub? How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you or Blues in a minute. I'm sure school's taking up all your time, huh? Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Blues took off for her bachelorette trip. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Blues in feel like a long time. Which is totally fine. I just noticed it. It's nice to have Blues in the house. Well, we gotta get the Lunar Harp. We have to get Kuja to summon. We have to get the Water Ring. And Cloud does need to be Furied here. Wow. Must be a heck of a haircut to overcome that statement. Good for you. That's a very OP hairstyle. Well, we gotta get a limit on Cloud for Genova Life here. Oh, that'll do it. Nice. I see you did, yeah. That encounter is way early. What? Something happened there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something happened there. I think I'm getting another encounter. I didn't get an encounter I was supposed to in Gongaga, it appears. Well, no, maybe I'm fine. Maybe all that was actually... Nope. Got a problem. Check it out. I don't have a party. Kind of a problem. Limit on teeth. And now we go in and do Shell Hunt Skip. That second encounter occurred way earlier than I remembered it. But maybe I am just misremembering it or something. Yeah, that's what I did every year as a kid. From the year I got it for the next like 10 years. That guy was my power source farm for Cloud. Alright, Trank, Sid, and Tifa to Sadness. Cloud, you get the water ring. Sid, you get the dragon armlet. Okay, Tifa, you get morph over here. Morph, this becomes added effect. And mystify, doink. Okay, Sid, we need to arrange at this point, I think. We're going to go ahead and give you a steal and E-skill, a manip, Titan, and elemental. And I believe we are good to go. Well, that'll look fine. We're all in the Aqualung waiting room now. It is just as vicious to a hundo as it is to any percent. So your 25% Aqualung opening is bad news. You'll have to recover. It probably will not work, and you'll have to take your 3-minute time loss and just enjoy your... waiting for your MP to run out on Genova Life. I like how you say that while you have a betting badge next to your name there, Night Killer. If you do think it's in bad taste, I think you're part of the party. I like your style. I don't hold it against you guys to bet against me. I don't care. I never know, actually. I don't have any, like, 411 on... You know, if you're always betting against me with 100%... 100% of the time. And frankly, if you were, it would not offend me. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5 hundo notes going in the recycling. This is my hundo note sheet set. Just roll the page over and next hundo. Next hundo up. What about another beer chug during bonk boarding? You want me to do a beer chug during bonk boarding? I mean, what price? What are we talking here? You're gonna need to buy that, sir. But I am a man who enjoys a good beer and enjoys some boarding. Name your price. It was a bet last time? Oh. Well, no. Unless someone's going to throw down subbies to force me to chug a beer during bonk boarding, I will not be doing that. You put 10 gift subs on it. Well, if someone wants to do that again, I will consider it for sure. And I will chug a beer during bonk boarding, but I need to focus on Genova Life. Here we go. Big guard death sentence. Sid! Why are you blacked out? Oh, you have the wrong E-skill on. Right? What's going on with Sid? Uh-oh. This is not good. Death sentence. Oof. Yeah, it's the wrong E-skill. It has nothing on it. These notes don't tell you which one to put on. Hold on. Sid's materia, E-skill. I need to edit the notes here. Good. They literally don't say, but I should have known that. That's my fault. It's going to be really risky now. Very, very risky, by the way. I don't have Molotovs either, do I? We need to get her into crit. And I don't have any real way to do it. And we will almost certainly... Okay, I'm going to try something here. Hit Tifa, that'd be lovely. Okay. If I had a Molotov, that might have been perfect. Oh, I got her into crit. I got it. I got the recovery. Nice. Alright, GG. Found a way without the right E-skill. That was lucky and well done, but good. At least we found her way. At least we found a little backup there. Nice. And easy. Okay. Got her into crit without laser. I have laser, I just have the wrong E-skill on Sid, so everything had to go through Cloud E-skill wise. The risk on that is Aqualung continues to be a 25% chance. Or depending on the script, it still is a very likely chance. So while that is a little bit not that scary looking, your fear is that Aqualung is just going to wipe you out while you're trying to kind of back up your mistake. And so, good reminder that we need to get the right E-skill on Sid there, and I should have just known that. The notes don't say it, but honestly, I'm a professional runner. You should always know the bad one goes off. Little bit of rust all over today. Not a ton, and it's affected the run in pretty minor ways. But, you know, we haven't run a hundo in about a month. Definitely has a touch of rust. That I've got nothing but love for. It's just what you'd expect. But ladies and gentlemen, congrats. You just enjoyed all of Disc 1 of a hundo. And a hundo is kind of nicely delineated upon the discs. Disc 1 is literally a third. Disc 2 a third. Disc 3 a third. So you're officially 1/3 of the way through. And I think, in my opinion, Disc 2 is the best disc of hundo. It has all the things that really define a hundo, make it a hundo. All the golden chocobo breeding, all the E-skills, all the stealing. The Ancient Forest. Chocobo Racing, the Power Hours, what I call the Power Hour, the half-an-hour Wutai, and a half-an-hour Raid on Midgar segment. That's my favorite of the entire run. That's all in the next 5 hours in Disc 2. So we're out of the any percent part, where a lot of that is any percent. And now we're into the hundo part, once we get through Big Shoes. And Hour 6. and the escape from Midgar. Then we're into the Hundo Fundo for about the next, I would say, 3 hours. This is all stuff you'll never see in any other run. And so, Hypercloud to Fury, ATB2 active. Let's go. And I should recover. I don't know why it doesn't say heal up. It should. Hey, Nathan. Your favorites are Chocobo Racing and Bonk Boarding. Well, your favorite's about to come up. Good for you. Good to see you, Nathan. Hope you've been well. Well, it would also be about 3 hours shorter, Greg. We didn't have to do the Mithril Mines grind. So I was thinking I was behind on steps. I am, but I'm actually totally fine. So nice to see that. Normally I force that fight is all. And we got a lot of forces coming up, so I should be okay. A lot we're getting here. We are literally getting everything on this screen, including the Hypno Crown on the bottom right. The Magic Plus on the bottom left down the ladder. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Downtown to the Hypno Crown, sir. It's extra movement, too. Jumping on and off there, don't love that. I'm already behind. Hey, Basil. You're rooting for me? Well, thanks. I'm sure it'll be the cheer that I needed to get that Earth Mallet first try. Oh, nope. Gotta go down. Little mistakes here. I haven't done this screen Hundo style in a minute. It's actually an automatic ladder. I can edit the notes right now. Automatic ladder on the way up as well. Guessing I was feeling up for another split reset? No, these just have a gap until the 7-hour mark. Right there. Thanks for the feed me. That feed me is going to include an edible right now. Yeah. I have a pineapple edible. Well, there are reasons for that sub. I'm not really going to get into, but yes, splits are fine. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't really ruin anyone's viewing experience, I don't think. Would like a limit on Cloud eventually. Maybe. I'm gonna fix that for the next attempt we do. I've got to go in and I have to edit the times in. It's gonna take me like half a fucking hour. So you guys better be worth it. As we do the Icicle in skip here, about a 16-second paralysis dodge. With the kids in the door there. This allows Cloud to run free for Elena in her cutscene here. Giving you about 16 seconds of time save. Elena, shake, shake, shake. 1 and 2, gotta forward on the conversation. Gotta pet the dog, gotta do all the things. Otherwise, Subliminal gets mad at me. Gotta pet the cat. Very demanding, Subliminal. They have very high standards. Well, in fairness, I will always pet that dog, and I will always pet that cat. And so here we go, baby. Still rocking a true hundo. Pets are there. That's definitely in the definition of a hundo. As is, you are required to go bonkless. Or maybe a hundo requires 1 bonk. Maybe I'm going about that all wrong. But it does feel to me like a hundo really ought to have a bonkless hundo, right? I mean, a bonkless boarding. Whoa! I took the wide berth there. That was unorthodox for me. Normally don't go that far out. Getting a little squirrely here. Looking a little unsteady, actually. Feeling steady, looking not steady. Cloud is really flirting with the bonk badly. Yeah, he's looking like he's trying to bonk today. You are not wrong. He does. He's craving the bonk. He wants it with every fiber of his being. Bonk me, P-Town. Bonk me, Daddy. Ugh, I've been a bad boy today. I deserve it. I've been under the high wind with Tifa. Make me pay for it. Oh, no! God damn it. 1. I think that was tree number 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Right back in the saddle. No one saw that. No one saw that. That wasn't a bonk. No. You guys looked away. No bonk. Still perfect. A warm-up bonk. There you go. It was a beautiful bonk. It really... Whoa! Oh, God! I did not mean to jump there. Whoa! Whoa! What is going on for this attempt today? That was the most ridiculous boulder section I have ever done in my life. Holy shit, how did that not bonk? Let's have a little more professional icicles, huh? That was crazy. That was crazy. And I love it. There you go, 1 bonk. Very nice save. Yeah, that was the quickest hidden edible of all time, man. Came out of nowhere. S turns through the boulders. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Rather chaotic bonk boarding. I'm pretty impressed that it was only a 1 bonk. Well, I do need a limit on Cloud here. I guess you're right. You're totally right. I hit 2 separate trees. Oh, you're right. Yep. It was like a brush and a full-fledged bonk. I misremembered it. Yep. It was a 2 bonk. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to do steps here. It's okay. My bad, my bad. It's my Shred 3 frozen nail. He does. Yeah, good thought. There it is. The one with the laser on it. Thank you, Elna. Appreciate you. There's added cut. And to touch the water here. This allows you access to the snow side boss fight to get Alexander. Okay. We'll see what our formation by the next one is here. We're going to attempt to cut the world map in two here. Like Frog with the Masamune and Chrono Trigger. Cut the snowfield in twine. Ah, right at the exit. Bummer. We're trying to eliminate an encounter, and of course, got an early one. The worst part would be then getting two encounters, cutting the world map in half. Like, see how close I was? Oops, let me out of here. Cure all, got the limit on Cloud, excellent, so you can be tranked up. Get the Bolt Armlet, get the Ribbon Tifa, get the Fire Ring Sid, get the Hypno Crown, get Magic Plus, okay, Cloud, restore all, this is now a Steel, and Comet, and then a Tifa, you get added Cut. And long range. Back row all. ATB goes to wait. And good to go. Let's go ahead and Ether Cloud. We got Sid Z-Skull right where we want it. Right where we want it. Good reminder, though. Oh, a pincer. It's Aqualung here. Actually, what I'm going to do is Aqualung that side. I'm going to get my Holy Torch right here. Descendants Tifa. Flamethrower. And Morph. There is our Ice Crystal. Oh. And now for our Snow Fight. Not now, Snow, in a minute. You're too early for our date. Okay, come on, guys. That was the longest escape ever. And here is Snow for Alexander. Should have put through the cross slash first. And that'll often win. There you go. And the Ice Crystal drop. Nice. Get Alexander. And now for the Gaia's Cliff. Holy cow, let me out of here! That was the world's longest fight. Escape. Lots of encounters in here that will not be here the next run. Step route Ripperino there. Forgot 19 steps. A while ago. All these encounters have been extra. So a little touch of rust. And another world map encounter. Miserable RNG here. You cut the world map in two just to be given 2 encounters. And the whole point of that is to get 0. Very, very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oops. All we're thinking about now is Schizo. And then right after is Big Shoes. And that'll be the end of the prep. Hey, hot dog, how you doing? How's your thirsty Thursday going? Well, what do we have here? Do we have it Stilva? Okay, so you need to grab a refill now? Oh, do you? I'm assuming you're expecting it's going to be a very long run. Which makes me pretty curious if you've read the stream title. As I'm going to be out of here in under half an hour. So if you're going for a refill, enjoy it. That'll be the not my stream. Okay. Gotta get the ribbon. I am literally doing exactly what my stream title says. I am prepping for a 100% FF7 run, my friend. And I'll be going for about half an hour more, and then I will be done for the night. So, I'm trying to tell you, I think you're rather confused, sir. How you doing, Amikar? Manip, Comet, Magic Breath me. I need another, what's Elixir on Cloud, actually? Death Sentence on Tifa, we need to do a morph. Or a Holy Torch from the Stilva. 2 things you gotta do here, Magic Breath and Holy Torch. Should be it right there. Holy cow. Losing the step route back there has been one of the worst step route rips I've ever had. I am getting an inane amount of encounters. Like, that was a doublet right there. That was a back-to-back encounter. Within, like, 2 steps. It's insane, the encounter rate that's occurred here. It's like it's been routed for maximum encounters. Is how it's been feeling. But no harm, no foul. Step route after Schizo doesn't matter tonight, so no big deal tonight. Just can't forget those 19 steps tomorrow. That's the thing about a 7-step route, you know, unlike an 8-step route, unlike a lot of other step routes. One little mistake anywhere in the run, in your 10, 11-hour step route, run instantly dead. Entire run, instantly dead, and you throw the whole run away. How far off? It's not about how far, I just literally didn't do 19 steps. It's not about far, I just didn't do one section of notes, was all. Just a little bit of rust. And that's about what I expected today. You know, I haven't done this run in a month. Just memorizing, you know, this step road I literally have memorized for 11 hours. I don't need notes for it for the most part. But I assumed I would miss something today. And there you go, missed something. But the good news is, it was at the very end of the prep, and so I basically got all of the prep work that I wanted to still in there today. You know, I got to here. The only real stuff I haven't seen prep-wise is just this Gaia's Cliff section. How far have I gotten with Breath of Fire 3? Oh, that is long behind us. That's done and dusted. Already finished. We've already moved on to speedrunning. As we got a physical copy in the mail coming to P-Town right now. Yeah, that was literally the last 5 days straight. The fire armlet, Sid, you are getting the javelin, you are getting the ribbon. So go ahead and Phoenix down, cure up. I think that's highly likely, Ambelly. Absolutely. Breath of Fire Hundo, I think you could almost count on that someday. But we're gonna learn any percent first. And then, yes, my friend, you got my word on it. Well, we'll definitely we'll learn Breath of Fire Hundo. The only 2 categories that exist for Breath of Fire are any percent and Hundo. So if we're going to learn any percent, that's already an 8-hour run. Hundo is only 11 to 12 hours. Like, there's no reason to not learn it at that point. And we'll just, you know, add another speed run to the arsenal. If you guys are new around here, P-Town's a big proponent of not being a one-trick pony if you're a streamer. Bad idea. It's always a good idea to increase your speed running portfolio. And something I'm always working on. Broadening the speed running portfolio. Go ahead and give me a turbo ether on you. I'm really excited for it too, Ambelly. I think it's going to be a delightfully fun run. I think it'll be somewhat challenging. I think the hardest part of learning Breath of Fire 3 is going to be the fact it has a step route. It doesn't have a step route in the same sense as Final Fantasy. It has a movement route where you have a specified amount of encounters that you should get in every chapter. And so, like, you know, you have, like, in this chapter, you know you'll get 2 in this screen, you'll get 1 in this screen. and you just do exact movement so that you're guaranteed to get the minimum amount of encounters. There's not a step route. It's like it's encounter routed is one way to think about it. I guess it's encounter routed. So you know where every encounter in the run will be, and you just try to make it so every run is identical. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say Chrono Trigger's like that. Because Chrono Trigger's encounters are all skippable. The ones in Breath of Fire are just distance traveled. And using walking instead of running to lengthen your distance from getting a fight to try to reach the loading zone with walking to avoid getting it. Oops, what am I forgetting here? Give me laser. Yeah, I just said we're gonna learn any percent and hundo. Yeah, that's the plan. What am I missing here? Tifa, go ahead and hit one. Yeah, they have 1 HP left, which can happen when you use Aqualung. But yeah, I just said that you know, if we're gonna learn any percent, which is already an 8-hour run, it would be silly to not then commit to learning the 11, 12-hour hundo. I mean, that's so little more. You know, 3 hours is not a lot. And we are jumping down. Okay. Alrighty, ATB to active. And the next thing we're gonna see is Schizo. Might have been a little foolhardy taking that edible, right, you know, as early as I did. The Protect Ring skill on Schizo can be a 10-minute time loss if you're really unlucky. And then, of course, you have your big shoes shenanigans after that. So there's a lot of RNG coming up here if you're new to a hundo. Like, in their first 7-8 hours, this is your biggest RNG point by far. And whether or not Mr. Big Shoes gives up an Earth Mallet is literally a hundo killer. So first things first, we gotta take on Schizo, right? The boss. He's got a 5% steal, the Protect Ring we're gonna need to get. After that, we have an encounter with a guy called Gigas. His enemy name is Gigas, affectionately known as Big Shoes. Massive moccasins. Colossal clunks. Whatever you want. And this man drops an Earth Mallet 14% of the time. He cannot be manipulated. He also is only here, and this area disappears from the game when I leave. So cue up someone asking me where else I can get an Earth Mallet in about 2 minutes, I'm sure. After I've perfectly set the stage. Always the case. And so here we go. And so we have 8 Gigases that are routed into the run. And you are required to get an Earth Mallet or your hundo is over. Because, as I said, he does not exist in any other part of the game. And this game, as part of the game, never returns. So we have to get it here. The Earth Mallet from Big Shoes in your first 8 fights, or the hundo is officially done-do and there is nothing that you can do about it. Just wasn't your day today. Alrighty, Big Guard death sentence. Oh, oh god. I just death sentence Sid. Then I think I'm gonna go ahead and high potion you then. We'll make that amends with Cloud then here. Here goes the lasers to get her into crit. Nope. 0 for 1 on the death blow. Nice! She needed to hit 1. There we go. That's 12,000 now. There is 15,000 now, and we'll get her out of crit. To prepare for the quake upon the death of the left side head. Very nice. It'll die. It may not put Tifa back into crit, though. I don't think it will. It'll be 400 something. It'll be too high. Yeah. And then laser, and hopefully Tifa can hit one of these death blows. Oh, the hundo notes for Schizo are like... Oh, wait a minute! Oh, I'm glad I didn't commit to that. We gotta steal a Protect Ring, chat. Watch it be first try, so I don't have to kill Tifa. Ah, it's too bad. Cloud, do it. Do it so Tifa doesn't die here. No, there's no oh no. This is how you do it. I just almost forgot. So we are now into the Protect Ring steal phase of the run, which is a 5% steal. So the way that you do this on Schizo is he's too much of a menace to take on with 2 heads. The Protect Ring can only be stolen from the 1 head I have remaining. And so Cloud should have the Fire Ring here. This should full heal him every time. And it did. And now we are just holding down confirm, while Sid will eventually die, and we pray for the Protect Ring. And we'll eventually be down to solo Cloud here. And then you res Tifa, because it's just a mess. If you're trying to like keep everyone alive while stealing, it's way more time loss than it's worth. Because all the healing you end up doing and dying. So you just go solo Cloud here if you didn't get a lucky, first or second try. Good time to vibe. Not that long. I'm into the average area, probably. Trending toward the less than average. It's a 5% steal, right? I've lost 10 minutes here multiple times. But we're definitively into... Oh, 666, nice. Into poor Protect Ring now at this point. But nothing unlikely, We're not talking like crazy 1% RNG, Maybe we're down to 33% of the time, we'll get it after this. It is 5% after all. Three in a row, over 3. Well, we're now into very bad Protect Ring territory. Definitely calling it like I see it. It's poor. What was the biggest guess? 22 or more? Yeah. Definitely exceeding that now. Here's the 3 in a row again. You really want one of those, because then he goes 3 times or Quake after that, and then gets a fire turn. And then we get 1 turn, then he goes again. And then I get 3 more turns. A lot of turns for him, well, I'm only getting 4. There it is. Okay. I think I actually will res Tifa here. Because I think I only stole 1 time after the Quake, right? Or we could potentially win here right now. So Tifa, hit this, please. Just go ahead and hit it for me. Thank you. And hit this one, and you've done what I've wanted. You've done my bidding, and I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Tifa dies, Cloud lives, we have a Protect Ring in our possession. And now we can go say hi to Mr. Big Wait, what? How close are you, dude? I'm gonna kill him right here, I bet. This is for fun. No, he didn't die. Oh. I guess I miscounted there on Tifa. Alright, we'll res her again here. Good thing I don't need that cross slash. And, alright, Tifa, 1 more apparently. I swear she hit 2 death blows there. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Maybe 1 really underrolled. Had to be really underrolled or something. She hit 2. And still good, little belated, but got the job done. Am I added cut wrong? Really? Added cut death blow, no kidding. On teeth? Added cut death blow? No, I don't. It's right there. Do not lack added cut death blow. I was gonna say, I sure don't think so. And Trank and Revive. Okay, Trank on Tifa. Cheer up, you guys. Cloud, you get the Protect Ring. Okay, Tifa, you get the Power Wrist. Tifa, you get Steel here. Okay, get rid of that. Steel. Morph. No. This is Morph. We leave Death Blow there. Sid, you're getting Titan Elemental. We already have that. Why did the note say to do it? Okay. Oh, only in Shiva strat, so I can delete that. I think I know why that fight didn't go quite like I wanted it to. I expected that to have an elemental Shiva Schizo strat, and it just didn't. It just didn't. I don't know why. But it doesn't matter, we are into our big shoes moment. All about the Earth Mallet now. And 8 Gigases is all we got to run through. Off of steps though, so they're going to be at random times. And so here goes our Earth Mallet grind. May it be speedy. So I can enjoy my my dinner and a little NFL preseason football tonight. Maybe a little end of the Democratic Convention. Who knows? Okay, number 1. This is big shoes here. It is a wild night, I know. I'm glad you're excited for me. Wild and crazy. I got mashed potatoes, chicken, corn on the cob. I got so much good stuff tonight. I'm already on an edible, like, oh my god. Gigas number 1, are you my Earth Mallet behind door number 1? Nope. No Earth Mallet. It is going to be delicious on an edible. I'm excited. I am very excited. Well, I think I want to be on active here if I'm not. Should be for this. This is the only screen in the game you find Mr. Gigas at. Mr. Big Shoes. He's fairly rare too. Mostly you see bombs. Gigas number 2. You can always tell from the camera angle. And you might wonder why the morph, because I'm not morphing anything here. I don't care about that. The morph is for the extra 400 damage, just enough to put you over the tippity top of the attack. Because the attack is just not enough for Mr. Gigas. And so here we go. Behind door number 2, are you my Earth Mallet? No, you are not. Okay. 0 for 2. Gigas number 3 here. So we're almost halfway through our Gigases already. Love his eyebrows. Look at those red and yellow eyebrows. So vibrant. He has an earring. He's bedazzled. He has bracelets. And he sports a loincloth. Gigas number 3, are you my Earth Mallet? No, you're not. Okay. 0 for 3. He's a very, very good-looking guy. You can tell he spends a lot of time on himself. Oh, Gigas number 4. These are very speedy Gigases here, too. Getting quite lucky. Whoa! Is that what I think it is? Yep, that's I'm dead is what that is. Phoenix down on you. Death sentence on you. That is a 5% chance he does that, by the way. 5%. You watched the VOD. Added cut only worked with the first death blow? I'll have to look at that again. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so what do we have here for Gigas number 4? Half of our Gigas is done. And behind the 4th door, no Earth Mallet. Okay. Well, we're 50% done here. I should. Yep, another Quake would have killed me. Very good point. Very astute point. There's a 5% chance, but I mean, he could do it. Here he is again for number 5. Rapid fire Gigas tonight. But yeah, I mean, he totally could do it again. It would be unlikely. It'd be like a Protect Ring Steel back-to-back. Crazier shit's happened than that. And behind Gigas door number 5. Are you my Earth Mallet? Probably should potion up Tifa too. 0 for 5. Wow. Do I have potions? I don't. Really? It's kind of strange. Well, we're just gonna have to hope Tifa's not hit. You know what I might do? I might laser her down. I think so. I think I'm gonna laser her down in the fight to avoid that. Like in this fight here, we can just... We can laser and then we can flee. Easy. Non-Gigas. Gigas number 6. Right her. For your viewing pleasure. Is that what I think it is? Nope, Moon Wars. He has a very similar look between Moon Wars and... Glad I did what I did with the laser and the Hypod. I would have been dead. The Moon Wars and the Quake 3. Very similar look. He kind of like rocks back and prepares for it and then does it. And so here we go. Gigas number 6. You are Earth Mallet. You are not. Very unlikely Earth Mallet today. 2 more to go. And that's all she wrote, chat. That's how a hundo goes. You only get 8 opportunities. And then the run gets thrown in the bin. Gigas number 7. Already. Are you killing Tifa, though? You are, aren't you? God, you suck balls. Okay, are you gonna kill Tifa this time, sir? I need to... You are, aren't you? Fuck you, man. Oh, she lived, though. God damn it. Well, only made for crunching one more fight. I thought he'd kill me, actually she lived. Here's number 7. Before we're down to our final big man here. Massive mountain of a man. Do you have my Earth Mallet? You do not. 14% or bust. Okay. Is what it is. Da-na-na-na. This would be a hundo that would be dead, by the way. You know, 0 for 8. And, you just don't continue. A lot of times I don't continue a hundo if I don't get a top 5 drop. Because you're gonna lose so much time going to number 8. Sometimes I only take a top 3. Sometimes I get really greedy. And only accept the best of the best. Because if you don't get your Gigas 1, 2, or 3, you have a 3-minute time loss to get to Gigas 4 on the step route. So, I mean, sometimes it's kind of about my mood. Sometimes I'm not even willing to entertain, you know, some of the later Gigas drops. That will allow your hundo to continue, but at a pretty significant, you know, pretty significant setback, right? So here is the final Gigas. Are we going to have... Number 1, are you going to be dead? Yeah, fuck you too, man. Okay. How about you just let me get out of here? Trying to get to dinner, Mr. Gigas. How about you let me? Trying to get my night started here, man. I was really hoping to get it on the 1st or 2nd. Here I am on number 8 still. Tifa dying ad infinitum. And our final shot at the Protect Ring, or the Earth Mallet. Are we going to have one in our life tonight? And the verdict is... no. And so a hundo that would have been dundo no matter what. But some very, very good prep. A little bit of rust. Quite a bit of rust, actually. Quite a bit of rust today. And enough rust that tomorrow I'm going to run it back from the beginning. I'm going to actually take the time tonight. You guys see my live split and how we're missing a lot of splits. And I don't have any splits from here to hour 8. I'm going to take the time to edit them all in manually tonight. So we have nice green splits to run against tomorrow. And we'll run through probably the Golden Chocobo segment hour 8 tomorrow. For another nice day of prep. So, you know, for a hundo that I hadn't done in a month, Durfee, I thought it was pretty nice. Little bit of rest, but you totally expected that, right? And I'll be professional and edit the splits out for you guys. And so we'll ride again tomorrow, probably about noon. A little bit earlier by about an hour so we can go longer for a nice Friday night. And so I am going to go off and get some dinner. Thanks for hanging, everybody. See you tomorrow for more Hundo Fundo Prep. I am P-Town. You guys freaking rock. Have a great rest of your night. Great start of your Friday. Peace out.